working? Is it working? Oh god. Okay. Hello. Okay. I have hands. I came back with hands. I don't know if I already said all this. I can't tell if it's working. I can't tell if I am live. Hopefully. Because then you guys can't see the grabby hands and this and this and this and this. Well, I can do lots of things. Okay, put him down. 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 I think my microphone is in my hand. Put him down. I can't. Okay. Well, this hand has to stay up. This hand has to stay up. Hello, Derek. Hello, VTuber shit posting. Hello, Haro. Hello, Scraps. Yeah, we're in the Blockbuster. Welcome. Because I'm talking about movies. I've been watching movies. Yay. Hello, Fox. Hello, Serpent. Hello, Chip. Yeah, I found my old Leap Motion controller. And I set it up, and I just can't put my left hand down because it thinks my microphone is my left hand. So I just can't put it down. Otherwise, it'll do this. Oh, never mind. I jinxed myself. It's actually working fine. Nope. See, yeah, it thinks thinks my microphone is my left hand. So I just can't put my left hand down. That's fine. I'll just keep it up and do various things. Hello, Rad Scare. Hello. You're doing coding in Minecraft? Oh my god, that sounds fun, Serpent. Have you guys been for the past 2 weeks? I did not have sexual relations with that woman. Is that the thing that Nixon did? I did not have sexual relations with that woman. You know, he made the peace signs? Or was that Clinton? I don't know. I don't know. That was Bill Clinton? Okay. Well, did he do this? Or was that Nixon? I don't know what's going on. I don't remember anyone. But ooh, I beat my mic. I'm sorry. Just put a reporter's mic PNG. Oh, I should do that. You're dying of the climate explosion? Yeah, it's really hot. I've been staying inside. You're no longer homeless, Fox? Oh my god. Congratulations. Good for you. I'm very happy for you. That's great to hear. The clapping works. Can slap myself. Ow. How much espresso have I had? Zero. None. I'm about to drink my Celsius though. Yay! Hello, Jeremiah. Bill Clinton did double peace signs for the sex tape. Peace-oo! Monica, hit the peace-oo! Wow, having hands is awesome. I've always wanted my own pair of hands. And now I can say stuff like, Monica, look at the camera. Hit the peace-oo. Peace! Peace-oo! I don't want to be Monica Lewinsky, actually. No, never mind. But now you guys can see the autism hand thing I do, where I just like grip my hands together. So I'm gonna put him down. Put him down. Put him down. Bruh. Oh, I can't sit like I want to sit either. I can't have my knee up because it thinks my knee is a hand as well. Yeah, I hope you guys had a wonderful 2 weeks. I chilled and rested and played Power World and read books and watched movies and got all my classes set up for school next semester. Yippee! Yippee! Fuck! Yes! Yes! I gotta find somewhere else for the microphone. I can't put my hands down. Yippee! Yeah. So, I gotta take some science and some maths. Ow. Like anatomy and statistics and microbiology. Yay! Hello, Hobbit. Hello. Oh yeah, I answered your Argentinian question about the World Cup. My family's like in a group chat. My family in Venezuela is in a group chat and they're like, oh, if Latin Americans would have hosted the World Cup and they would have lost, they would have like rioted in the streets. Americans are so chill. Americans are so calm. So they thought that was interesting. Or you could say Americans are less passionate. I can't stop moving my hands. It's too fun. Nobody ever takes macrobiology. Isn't macrobiology just like regular biology? Since it's macro, it's big. It's big people. It's not just little bacterias. It's big people. You feel like you're at a sales seminar with the hands jive. And I promise you, if you invest in Blockbuster, it will soar up. VHS tapes are the future. Don't get me started about that DVD shit that's starting. No one wants DVDs. They can get scratched, then they don't work. But VHS can't get scratched. It can get like opened up and have all the tape ripped out, but just tell your children not to do it. Make sure you lock up your VHSs in a safe, in a box, as you would your guns, so the kids can't rip them apart. I gotta move my mic. I can't. I just want to put my hand down. I can't. Okay, it's fine. How many Americans are even aware of the World Cup? I asked my dad. I was like, are you chatting with the fam about the World Cup today? And he was like, yeah, everyone on the planet is watching the World Cup right now, except you. Literally everyone on this planet is watching the fucking World Cup, except you. And I said, that's probably not true. Talk to the Hell Gang. There's probably like only 5% of you that are watching the World Cup. But, yeah, I sort of watched it with him. I sort of watched Argentina versus England today when I was on the exercise bike, but I was mostly playing Slay the Spire. But I was also, watching it a little bit. I'm failing my Latino blood. Yeah, I really am. There is a World Cup. Well, hi Had, welcome. Microbiology. You don't need a whole course to learn how the invisible horrors will kill you. Well, you do if you want to go inside people's bodies, because I think you need it for like every health science degree at my school. So yeah, I'm excited to take it. I love science classes. I'm super excited to take anatomy. I'm so excited. I'm gonna be so knowledgeable about bones and muscles and bones, more bones and organs. Yeah. I'm gonna use my memory palace that I learned in that Moonwalking with Einstein book. It's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be so fun. I'm so excited. I want to make A's because the program I'm applying to is pretty competitive. Anyway, I forgot how to talk to people. It's been a while. Sorry. Your World Cup take as a gym employee. You can't watch millionaires pretend to cry. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. But speaking of millionaires, there's a ridiculous amount of ads at the World Cup. Almost as much as the Super Bowl. I was super surprised. I was like, damn, Dad, this is like mostly ads. There's like a crazy amount of ads. I gotta move my microphone. Okay. Stop. Stop it. Stop. Put your hand down. Put it down. Put it down. Put it down? I can't. A big football event in America that isn't the Super Bowl? Yeah, that's what I said. But I thought the World Cup was every year because the Super Bowl is every year, but the World Cup's every 4 years. Guys, if you didn't know. I didn't know. Hello, Brand. Did I tell you hi? Hello again. If I didn't, hello again. Down, boy. Get the fuck off my daughter! Just wanna squash Bite's topper. Get off of her! Down, boy! But he doesn't do that. He only bites me. I have my Celsius. I start drinking it. It's with ice, because it's not cold. Oh wow, it tracks the drink pretty well. Using a straw. The The mostly ads is a new thing. Americans insisting on adding it to the World Cup. It wasn't like that in the previous tournaments. That's so American, man. That's so American. That actually checks out. America wasn't as ass this year. Yeah, they made it pretty far. I mean, there was no way they were going to make it to the finals. Americans don't got shit on the passion that Europeans and Latinos and Latinas have for soccer. I can feel the Celsius burning the enamel off my teeth. Oh god. It's a big logistic challenge getting all the countries set up to move across the planet to play soccer. Yeah. But I hope people had a nice time in the United States. There's lots of stuff to do for tourists here. There's Six Flags. There's Best Buy. When my uncle came, he like spent thousands of dollars at Best Buy. There's Walmart. There's Target. There's just a lot of stuff to buy. And there's cool national parks. There's the Grand Canyon. Although I think the World Cup was like held in bumfuck nowhere, Alabama or Georgia or something. No offense to any Alabamians or Georgians in here, but come on now. Oh, the Celsius is so good. Ow, my head itches. It was in several different states. Oh, for real? I thought it was just one state. Oh, look! You guys can see me swirl my drink with my straw. We have a really strong women's soccer team, but pretty crap men's soccer team. Yeah, that kind of sucks. There was, a women's World Cup winner commentating on the men's World Cup, or that my dad likes, that he said was really good. Those women's soccer players are really good. I remember in high school, the girls soccer players, they were like scary. They had a lot to prove. I tried to play for like a month and I said, I can't keep up with this. They're trying to kick each other in the shins and shit. I was like, I don't want to break my shin and be in permanent pain for life just to play high school sports. So I quit. They were too intense. And they were practicing like 3 hours after school every day. I want to go home and play video games. Europeans have been Buc-ee's posting like crazy. Oh really? Do they like Buc-ee's? I like Buc-ee's. There's cheap, shitty Buc-ee's merch. And there's beaver nuggets, and the beef jerky's pretty good. And then, you know, it's got gas, which is its main purpose, but no one uses it to get the gas. It has a pretty good place to like take your dogs to shit on a little, whenever the break is. You love that I'm able to move my hands. You wonder how much you use your hands to talk. I normally, I don't know. I guess I use them a lot to talk, but I mostly can't put them down because otherwise it'll do this. Oh, yep, it'll do that. So I'm just keeping them up. Keeping them up. Maybe I can move the mic. I'd have to move the mic pretty far away, I think. No. Never mind. I'll fix it for next time. You did soccer and tennis? You had to keep your lean twink figure? That's good. Good job. Good job. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. I didn't start gaining weight till like 25, so I literally never exercised before that, except I biked and ran with me father. But yeah, before that, I did pretty much nothing. It's good we lose footy to everyone else. Good for world relations because we dominate the Olympics usually. I don't know. I don't watch the Olympics either. I feel kind of bad. I mean, I like the Olympics more than football. I find the Olympics more interesting than football, soccer and football, but I can't really get invested in soccer or football. I don't know. I don't know why. I just don't get invested in other people's success. Unless it's VTubers. Otherwise, I don't know. I guess maybe you had to have played soccer or whatnot. I think I'm gonna try to put on more upbeat music because this music's making me sleepy despite drinking the Celsius. I think I still have that chiptune music. This music's making me sleepy. Is it like, I don't know where I put it. You're a chunker before you enlisted. You dropped 70 pounds in basic training. Nice. Congrats. Congrats. I've always been a skinny legend until like I said 25 or 26. Then I started working out. But I really care about like how I look, so thankfully vanity is pretty good for keeping healthy. Okay, where's my music? Because I'm getting sleep back. What flavor? Excellent question. Tropical vibe. It's not very good, but it's the kind my dad keeps buying, and I can't break it to him that I don't like it because I've been drinking it for like months, so I don't know what to do. I can't be like picky about my Celsius, right? Because Celsius is pretty expensive, and I can't let him know I haven't really been enjoying it for months. 2026 folder music. Chiptune. Yeah, let's listen to the chiptune. Public domain music, because I'm sleepy. Yay. Tropicals, meh. Yeah, he got like the tropical vibes kind and the peach vibes kind. Just like the weird new flavors that must be kind of cheap because they sell them in the big bulk packages. I could just say I want to try something new. Maybe I should. Yeah, maybe I'll just be like, I want to try a new flavor. That's actually a good idea. You're really good at manipulating people, Derek. Good job. I'm trying to point. It doesn't always work. Well, you find those national representation angle weird, so you ignore those events mostly. Well, it's just like, it's not like nationalism. It's more just like team spirit for my country. Yay! If my country wins, that means I win. But yeah, I don't really get that part. What else was I gonna do? Oh, it's making me lightheaded. Oh, why is the Celsius making me lightheaded? For your country, it's nationalism. Well, aren't you German, Radscare? Hey, you guys better watch out with your nationalism. Watch out, you Germans. We know what you did. But, like, I won't make the joke. Because I had German twin friends in middle school, and everyone always made the classic World War II jokes at them, and they were like, I'm so tired of it. Please stop. Please stop. It's actually, like, a very sensitive topic in my country. But, of course, it was, like, 8th grade, so no one would stop. And they were always pissed off. And they were really smart, so they also got that angle as well. They were like really smart. They were smarter than me, and I was like getting all those fucking awards, okay? And they showed up with their little German knowledge, taking all the awards, and I was like, okay, we can be friends, but I'm gonna keep making the World War II jokes. Sorry, pal. I won't stop. They were 2 girls. They're nice. They were nice too. Did I spike it? The Celsius? No. I just, am lightheaded. As I always am. Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I made... we can just yap about whatever, but my plans were to yap about all of the media I have consumed for the past 2 weeks, and I made like a thumbnail that I ended up not using for this stream because I made a better one. But let me find the old one. Thumbnails? Oh my god, I'm actually organized. Thumbnails July? It's July, right? Hellga yap. I get the pass from you. Thank you, Radscare. But I mean, you probably shouldn't. Probably still shouldn't. Right? Americans wouldn't. I wouldn't like if a German person kept bringing up slavery. And I am from the South, so, you know. Oh! Can I reenact this emote with the hands? Perhaps. I'm not sure. It has to be the left hand, because I can't put down it. Nah, there's no way this is gonna work. Fuck. It's not I don't think it's possible. No, I don't. I can do the like check 'em meme. Maybe. The one where you like put the finger on the chin. Or probably not. I don't know. Okay, so no, I can give you the middle finger. It's just not like doesn't work. Well, oh, this works pretty well. 2 middle fingers. Fuck you. Anyway, I made this thumbnail and I didn't actually use it for the stream, but I don't even know where to start. I forgot how to stream. Does anyone remember how to stream? I don't remember. I don't remember the flow of conversation. I don't remember how to yap. Hello, Woob. Welcome. Layton. Yeah, I played Professor Layton. I'm using the Delta emulator on my phone. So I just picked a random ROM file I found on Internet Archive. So the one I downloaded is Professor Layton and the Last Spectre and the Spectre, something like that. I never played one of the Layton games before, but it's basically just a story with brain age puzzles occasionally. And I love brain age puzzles, so it's really fun. I'm halfway through the game. They're not very long. I'm halfway through the game, and I've only logged 5 hours. But I suppose the game is made for kids, so I'm probably kind of zooming through it when it's supposed to be made for 13-year-olds. Basically to stream, make pee jokes, and overdose on caffeine. I'm trying to overdose on caffeine, but it's like not working. I think I might be immune or something. I don't know. I worked out really hard before this, so I might be feeling a little sleepy. I used my exercise bike for like an hour, around 3. I got a race change to Italian. Mamma mia. Gabagool. Yeah, I can't put my left hand down. Maybe I think the image will actually cover it. Wait, let me get the image to cover it so I can put my left hand down. There we go. I don't want to put my hands down. And I can't sit the way I sit. So yeah, Layton's pretty fun. I also got like a $10 Amazon stylus that I've been using on the phone, and it works really well. If you guys want a stylus for your iOS or your Android, I have one to recommend. I've been through a few off of Amazon, and they are usually shit, but this one is good. Hello, J. Urban. Oh, welcome back. Welcome, welcome. What age was my brain in Brain Age? Like the youngest age possible when I had played the game. I think, because I think I had looked up it. Like it was 17 or something. I don't fucking remember. I'm really good at tricky word problems, because I'm kind of the, not to brag, but I'm kind of the goat at standardized test and process of elimination. Not to brag, not to be a little bragger. I had a baby brain. No, like the youngest possible healthy brain. It was like 17 or something, like the brain that's working really hard. But to be honest, I would never have had the patience at 17 to do any of the Professor Layton or Brain Age puzzles. I would have done it for like 10 seconds and say, I'm not doing this stupid shit, I'm gonna play Overwatch. So, I don't know. Now I actually take the time to try to solve them. Fox is 8. Yay. Why isn't it? Clap! 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 Okay. I think it's because my drink's in the way. The hands lose tracking close to my chin. They lose tracking No, they work on my chin. I can scratch my head. Oh, I have fleas. Oh, I have fleas. They lose tracking because of the microphone. The microphone's in a bad spot. Maybe I can move it. The camera to the left a little bit. No, I don't know. Hello, Gary. Welcome back. Welcome back, Gary. Hello. I can wave now. It's not like, I can grab. I can choke. Die. I can punch. I can pull it. Wow, it shows pulling out my sleeve pretty well. It's pulling out my sleeve. It shows like tasks like drinking pretty well, but not just the hand motions or anything. Did I see the pic you sent? It's from the alternative timeline. No. Did you post it in the Discord? Because no, I did not see it. You wish you could get a baby brain for the language learning part of your brain? Me too. Watching my niece learn language is really cute. She can't really say anything yet. But she goes, ah, wah, 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 wah. She says mama. That's it. I don't know if that counts, but she says mama. What tracking is it? It's the leap motion 1 controller 1.0 1.0 1. Oh, the one's working. 1.0. Yes. There's a new leap motion out, but this is the first one. I got it like 5 years ago when I started my channel because I thought it would be cool for things and I never did anything with it. There's a cool rhythm game that uses leap motion, uses like your hands. It's like ba 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 ba. Like you hit the buttons with that. Good night, Rat Scare. Thank you for hanging out. Sleep well. Have a good one. I'll be playing Power World tomorrow if you want to come. Good night, good night, good night, good night. You saw a video of a French baby and hearing a baby guga in French was a vibe. That sounds cute. I want to watch that. I love babies. Except my neighbor's baby, because it kicks the walls. But it's like a toddler. I wish it would stop. I don't know why it does it. Hello, Ando! Welcome back. You welcome back as well. You welcome back. I'm happy to be back. I am a little tired today for my comeback stream because the moon has aligned in such a way that it is that time of the 30-day period where I'm very sleepy from hormones, but I didn't want to cancel, so I'm trying to drink this Celsius, but it's not fucking working. I can do the bird, it's just like not well. This is it. It like actually hurts. Ah, fuck. Okay, yep. That's what I could do. Oh no. Okay, I'll check out your image after stream in the exclamation point Discord, J Irvin. Oh yeah, you're right. It is an accurate representation of the flip off emoji. Why are you playing relaxing sounds? Put the chip tune back, buddy. What is this? Sailing in a storm. Put the chip tune back, thanks. Why does that hurt? I don't know. Because I'm like straining. I don't know. Why does flipping off hurt? Can you guys flip off? Can you guys flip off and tell me if it hurts the top of your hand? Like this part at the top? Or if this is a me thing. Ow! Why does it hurt? Ow! I don't think my hands are supposed to be mean and nasty. I don't think they're supposed to flip off. No? And you have carpal tunnel? Why do you have carpal tunnel? Stop having it. Stop it. Stop it. Need to stretch them tiny hands. They are long. They might be small, but they are long. The doctor called them piano playing hands when I was a kid, which was really weird. But yeah, they're long. Look how long they are, guys. Grab, grab, grab. It'd be really hard to strangle someone. I wouldn't want to do it. I heard it takes like 6 minutes. Like, you think it would take like 30 seconds because it's so fast in movies, but I've heard it takes a really long time to strangle someone. You really have to commit. I wouldn't want to do that. I feel like a gun is better for killing. You feel a little strain but not pain. Yeah, I guess it's not like pain. It's more like muscle strain, as if you're stretching muscles that have never been stretched, which is the case because I don't ever flip people off. Ever. Like, ever. I don't think I ever have. My grandma used to a lot, though, when I was a kid. She loves to flip people off in traffic. She'd always be like, "Don't look, Helga, close your eyes." And then she would fucking turn around to the person behind us in the car and flip them off. My grandma's so pissed off. She's so cool. People can hold their breath for like 6 minutes. Not if you're like pressing on their windpipe. Not if you're cutting the air off. Bom, 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 bom. Your technical writer comes with the job. Oh, that makes sense. VTuber shit posting. I always thought I wanted to apply to one of those places where you have to have a high WPM because I have a high WPM. But then I thought about, like, yeah, you probably get carpal tunnel really fast if you work there, and I don't think $15 an hour is worth not having hands that work when I'm 50. I'm sure you get paid more though, VTuber shit posting. As far as losing conscious from strangled for air, but if you do it, they're not getting blood in their brain, it's very quick. I don't want to think about strangling someone, actually. It's making me sad. I've been having nightmares. Oh yeah, WPM is words per minute. When I was playing Type Racer a lot and practicing a lot, mine was 110 to like 120, but I will say my hands were starting to hurt a lot. I don't know if speed typing is good for you. And I was using like a wrist guard, and I had my keyboard angled up properly, and I was sitting properly on my armrest. Like, I was making sure I had proper positioning and posture, but it's not good for you typing really fast for no reason at all. But I watched this is relevant. This is not just jumping from one topic to another. This is relevant to having nightmares, so I don't want to talk about strangling people. I watched the Silent Hill 1 movie, like the original one from 2004, something like that. It follows... It's kind of like an original story. It doesn't really follow any game in particular, but that movie is so violent. The first Silent Hill movie is just outrageously violent. I'll just tell you how violent it is with the description of one scene. A vengeful 10-year-old comes back from the dead after being murdered by the people of Silent Hill, and she can control barbed wire with her mind for some reason, and she rapes a woman with the barbed wire. And it's really fucking violent, and I don't remember it being so violent because I watched it as a kid. But every time the moon aligns in the sky and the 30-day evil cycle comes, I have really gory nightmares for like 2 days. So I'm having Silent Hill 1 inspired nightmares. I don't even think I should tell you guys what happened in the nightmare, because I don't want it to be used in court if I'm ever in court for something. But it's really fucked up. The old Silent Hill movie is one of the rare good adaptations of a video game from the era. No, it's really good. I highly recommend the first Silent Hill movie if you guys haven't seen it. It's incredibly violent, but it's really good. And there is also a remake with Kit Harington. Not a remake, a sequel with Kit Harington in it that came out in 2012? 2012. Also, Sean Bean is in the first one and the second one. He plays the father. But yeah, Kit Harington from Game of Thrones, Sean Bean from Game of Thrones. I do recommend the first movie. I haven't watched the second one yet, the sequel, I want to, but the first one is really good. So good. I was surprised. Pyramid Head ripping the skin off a naked woman alive. Oh, that scene was really cool. Yeah, that was awesome. I remember that scene. Yeah, there's some really cool scenes in the movie. They're just very bad if you're prone to gory nightmares like me. But it was fucking awesome. It's an awesome movie. I just wish it would leave my memories. Can I get like a brain wipe afterwards? Can I just enjoy the film and then get a brain wipe so I can stop having nightmares? Then there's Revelations 3D. I have not seen Revelations 3D. Is it good? Probably not. I was inspired to watch the first movie because I had just watched the one based off of 2, the second game, that came out in 2025 last year. And it was absolute dog shit. It was fucking horrible, which was weird because it was written and directed by the same guy that wrote and directed the first movie, which was really good. So I guess he's washed now. I don't know. The part where Pyramid Head just degloves the lady. Yeah, that scene sticks with you though. I kind of forgot that scene until you guys mentioned it. I thought the barbed wire rape scene was way more brutal. But the degloving scene's awesome though. It kind of made me like laugh and shock because it was so shocking. But the barbed wire scene was making me make this face. Oh no, I don't like this. Hand tracking keeps cutting out. Yeah, it's not super accurate. It does its best though. It does its best. What game/movie? The Silent Hill movies. I watched the first movie, really good, with Sean Bean from Game of Thrones. And then I watched the movie that came out last year. Very bad. Not good. Watch the first movie. The first movie is really, really good. Highly recommend. And it's like a solid 2 hours, I think. 2 hours 30? I don't remember. But it goes by fast because it does have its own original mystery and story. And I liked it. And it inspired me to play Silent Hill because I've only played the first one and a little bit of the second one and a little bit of the third one. But the only game on the PC that's ported is Silent Hill The Room on GOG, which is the 4th one, I think. And it's first person for a little bit and it made me sick, so I had to stop playing it. But I would like to play the second one, maybe emulate it because I'm not paying $40 for that. You're shoving rusty barbed wire up your butt every weekend, can't relate. I wish you wouldn't. There's a new Silent Hill movie. Yes, there's one that came out last year. I rented it for like $3 if you want to watch it. It's laughably bad. It's horrible. It is just the main character running from room to room and encountering various Silent Hill monsters. And every time he gets away from one, he encounters another one. So it sucks so much, and I don't know why, because it's written and directed by the same guy that did the first movie, which is awesome. He's washed. He's washed. Is the movie as foggy as the game is? Yes. They do go into the fog in Silent Hill 1 movie. Silent Hill 1 movie from 2004. They do go into the fog lore. I don't know if it's accurate to the games. I don't think the movie has anything to do with the games. I might turn the hand tracking off because I feel like I did what I wanted to do. Strangle. Die. Peace. Monica Lewinsky, hit the peace sign for the camera, babe. Peace. Ooh, wait, fuck. The peace is really hard. Oh, my drink's in the way. You can't have like anything in the way. Peace. Peace. Can't have anything in the way. And the way the camera's positioned for the tracking is it's on the table. It's on my desk. So when you set it up, you have to look at yourself from that fat angle. Like the camera's pointing up, looking at your chin. So it's like when you would play on the DS or the Switch lying down and you'd catch the reflection when the screen was off and you just look like a fat chunk. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Made me feel bad about myself. Is that the one with the skin rip scene? Yes, the first movie has Pyramid Head deglove that woman. Hello, I'll eat my hat. Welcome back. Hello, I can wave at you now. I can flip you off. Sort of. The flipping off doesn't work super well. It's probably because I keep putting my leg up. Pisu. Raku. Nah, it's a work in progress. I kind of want to get the newer controller. I might get it as a little treat for myself for living every day to its fullest. No, but living every day. Hellga cancel for doing gang signs? I don't know one. I could do the Andrew Tate thing. Where he does like this or something. And then he like talks. Like this is his alpha pose. It's like a weird triangle symbol. I don't know. I saw it in that Louis Theroux Manosphere documentary, quote unquote, on Netflix. I like Louis Theroux, but that Manosphere documentary he just put out kind of sucks. Two-handed heart. Let me try. Touch. No. Kind of? It's not really... it's not very accurate. It's hard to do like the ooh. Hello, Jaded. You're up to 12 pills a day. Oh my god, for medical? I hope you're okay. Andrew Tate is part of the gang, the ADIQ gang. Yeah, he's kind of a fucking idiot, but that hand thing he does is kind of fire. For medical, I'm sorry to hear that, Jaded. Hope you're okay. Pet. I'm petting you. I'm petting you, Jaded. Hope you feel better. Pet. Hello, Michigan basement. I can wave at you. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. What about the Gendo pose? That one might be hard. Because I can't... Oh wait, this one's actually easy. Get in the robot, Hellgang. Get in the robot or Ray has to do it, and Ray's like really hurt or whatever, so I'm guilt tripping you. Love you, son. Could do that. Why are you grabbing our fun bags? Give me. Well, that's like, this is balls, this is boobs. Bisexual. That should be the symbol for bisexuality. Like, it's like a subtle way to let someone know you're bisexual. You're like, whoop, whoop. And you're like, nice to meet you. Balls. Boobs. I'm just workshopping for my LGBT community. Thanks for being a member for 5 months, J Urban. Much appreciated. Hello, JP. Welcome. Imagine doping party rock, sorry for party rocking, and then removing yourself from the face of the earth forever. Oh, dropping. I was like, doping? What do you mean doping party rock? Can you inject party rock straight into your veins? Yeah. Party rock's kind of... I don't even remember. How does it go? Party rocking in the house tonight. No, that's not it. Dude, like I know the meme, but I don't know the song. Is it like a... Fuck! I can hit my head. You found me through my Thomas Lee Gotti reading? Oh my god, that's awesome! Big Lee Gotti head. Welcome, welcome. We don't actually... Strangely, I do... Okay, so if you're here from the readings, I don't really do live readings. I mostly just play games and yap, but we do talk about books a lot. We do talk about books a lot. I'm glad you're here, though. I'm glad you're here. Welcome, welcome. I'd like to do more readings, but I hate my voice. You think the hand tracking doesn't quite match the avatar? Yeah, it's an old, tracking thing I'm using. It's literally like 10 years old. It's like cult of personality. Some bands are just born to birth one perfect banger of a song, then vanish. I gotta look this up on my phone. Now you guys can see me pull up my phone. This is the sound of, this is what it looks like when I use my phone. Party, it's called like sorry for party rocking. It's kind of fucked up. I referenced, oh fuck, it's an LMFAO song. Oh my god. Oh, thank you for sending 5 gifted memberships, Jared. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thumbs up. Wait, can I do it? Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Peace. Ooh. I'm doing my best. Oh, welcome, Jamshi. Welcome, welcome, Jamshi. Why is it so close to your face? Cause I can't fucking see, Fox. Cause I'm blind. Sorry for party rocking. Yo, I be up at a party looking for a bottle to bone. A hottie to bone. Hello, Buck. You've been trying to get the— don't call me a hoe. That's not very nice. What if I called you a slut? You wouldn't like that, would you? I can't— I'm about to turn the hand tracking off. Let me turn it off for a little bit. It's kind of driving me insane. Immersion break, immersion break, immersion break. Okay. We take a hand tracking break because I want to put my hands down. Your brother gave you dungeon crawler. That is so fucking hard to say. Dungeon crawler Carl. And it's fine, but it's also really easy to read, so you just started plowing through it. Dungeon crawler Carl. That sounds like it'd be like an AI generated Kindle book. There's so many AI generated Kindle books lately because Kindle allows it now. So, yep. Welcome to the age of slappa. I have a good reading voice. Yeah, I don't know. You guys ever hear your own voice and you're like, oh, what the hell? Because VTubers are usually like, oh well, hello everyone. What a wonderful day on this beautiful earth. It's so fun being so cute and skinny and Asian and little and 5 foot. I have a little beautiful fairy goblin voice. And I'm a giant. I'm a giant white woman who has a deep voice. It's hard, okay? It's hard being a giant pink woman. You just like most of the time when they change their voices? I like the cutesy voices. I like the commitment, like Fuamoko. Never quit the cutesy voices. I have a pleasant voice. Thank you. Thank you. I think I'm just bothered by— I have GERD, I have acid reflux, so it makes my voice really scratchy. I just kind of hate that part. My voice is cool. I'm cute for a chud. Thanks, I guess. I don't think I'm a chud, though. Dungeon Crawler Carl is an American isekai slop. I mean, it sounds kind of cool to read, like, hi. Maybe it's kind of cool after you slurp up some of that THC CBD tincture, you know? I like slop to read sometimes if I like really don't feel like thinking. If I like really don't feel like thinking. Oh yeah, I said I was— okay, this is my reading voice. I'm gonna read to you a beautiful poem by the artist LMFAO. A beautiful sonnet, okay? This is everyone's been asking. Hellga, read for us. You guys been asking this past 2 minutes. It's in demand. Here it is. Yo, I be up at a party looking for a hottie to bone. I got a drink in the I can't. I did it. I couldn't make it 5 seconds. I got a drink in my hand and they just called Buffalo. Poppin' bottles in the house with the models in the VIP. All the girls make out for the whole damn club to see. Let's go. People always say that my music's loud. Sorry for party rocking. Neighbors complain saying, turn it down. Sorry for party rocking. Haters don't like, we got the spotlight. Sorry for party rocking. When they when they talk shit, we just be like, sorry for party rocking. This is a long poem. Baby, 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 I'm awfully crazy. Off Ciroc, off Patron, shit, whatever's tasty. We don't got no manners. Hanging off the rafters. Let's go drink for drink, $100. She won't outlast us. Check my style. Take a good look. I'm fresh, bitch. In my whip, with music so loud. I'm deaf, bitch. Getting brain at a red light. With people watching. Sorry for party rocking. If you show up already tore up, this is what you say. Sorry for party rocking. And if you're blacked out with your sack out, this is what you say. Sorry for party rocking. And if you throw up in your hose cup, this is what you say. Sorry for party rocking. And if she has a hissy fit 'cause you're whiskey dick, this is what you say. Sorry for party rocking. Oh! I don't give a fuck when I'm in the club, sipping bub, really drunk, and I see a fat booty. Gotta have it, I'ma grab it. It's a habit, automatic, like Uzi. Uzi with the sick flow, make a chick go crazy and flash them tatas. Red Foo, the dude, a true party rocker. Who the fuck is Red Foo? Anyway, the end. That was actually really hard to read. I really wanted to quit after 2 lines, but I committed to the bit, for better or for worse. So, yep, that was Sorry for Party Rocking by LMFAO. Red Foo is one of their names. Oh shit, sorry for the disrespect. Sorry for the disrespect. I mean, imagine if I disrespected Shakespeare, like Keats, in such a way, or T.S. Eliot. People, English majors in the chat would be like, how could you? So, I'm truly sorry. Humanity has truly peaked. I remember that song being on the radio, but I cannot remember the rhythm. I can't remember what it sounds like at all. I genuinely cannot remember at all. My name's Red Foo with the big ass fro. How many members are in LMFAW? I have to look that up. LMFAW members. Oh, there's only 2. Sky Blue and Red Foo. Red Foo looks like a guy I was in the mental asylum with, who had a SoundCloud. And who kept trying to pitch it, which is what you do after psychotic break. Why is my tracking working again? I said stop it. Stop! Oh, I think I set it to trigger with space. Okay, let's set it to like something weird. Shift to press it. Shift escape to unset. Okay, it's unset now, I think. There we go. Okay. How lucky of me. Yeah, he really was like, please, here's my SoundCloud. Can you look it up? Can you look it up? Can't look it up when you get out. Here it is. Here's my SoundCloud. I said, no, man, you did not just come to the, you did not just try to kill yourself and then promote the SoundCloud, buddy. It's an uncle and his nephew. Oh, LMFAO members are an uncle and his nephew? They're actually wholesome? That's kind of crazy. Sorry for party rocking. More Celsius. That was not P. That was Celsius. Okay. What else is on this thumbnail? I've been reading... Oh my god, it's playing the ship sounds again. Stop it! Fucking stop it! You're driving me fucking crazy! No, not the lo-fi. I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm gonna fall asleep. Chiptune, please. Okay, so... Behind me... Right here, right next to the guy from... Is he from Scary Movie? Marlon Mayon? I don't know his name. He's like a comedian. He's in Him. We'll talk about him too. I watched Him. Him's pretty good. Anyway, we're talking about Cordwainer Smith's Nostralia. Now, if you guys don't know, Cordwainer Smith is a science fiction author from like the 50s, the 60s that inspired Hideaki Anno. And it's a novel. It's a fucking crazy novel. Nostralia with many similarities to Dune. So many similarities to Dune that I almost think Frank Herbert stole from Cordwainer Smith. But maybe those tropes were just popular at the time. The novel is Nostralia by Cordwainer Smith. I think I have a picture of it. I did save pictures to accompany my yaps, but I always lose them. Hopefully I saved them on the desktop in a folder. Let me see. Oh my god, they're actually all organized. Yeah, so I've been reading this. It's actually pretty short. It's like 230 pages. But I read it at night, so I keep falling asleep while I'm reading it. Party rocking in the house tonight. Is that how it goes? I don't know. Hello MFW, welcome. You missed all the waving. Well, you said you were lurking, so you probably seen them, but you don't get your own personal wave, so apologies. So this book, to my left. I don't have my mirror motion on. Cordwainer Smith's Nostralia. The book cover looks like it could be from an old Shin Megami Tensei game. Yeah, it's really cool. I love these kind of pulp sci-fi covers. If you guys ever, any southerners over here, if you guys go to Houston, every time I go visit Houston, they have a lot of small independent bookshops, and you can get these old school sci-fi books for like $2, $3, $4, and I collect them for the covers. They're really cool. I want this exact one, actually. I'm probably going to be looking for this soon. And don't read them. Don't actually read them, because they will fall apart. They're very old and they're not bound well, but they look really, really cool up on the shelf displayed. 70s pulp sci-fi art is peak as hell. It really is. And if you like a particular artist, you can they actually have the artist's name, whoever painted this, at the beginning of the book, so you can collect all of their covers, because a lot of these pulp sci-fi covers use the same artists. You're having to fight Google to find it. Cordwainer Smith Nostralia. He's also known as Paul Linebarger is his real name. Paul Linebarger, yeah. The first Nostralia short novel did come before Dune by 1 year. Yes, so Cordwainer Smith has a universe that he always writes about in short stories, where it's this future where humanity has spread amongst the stars, and there are genetically spliced people that are spliced with different animals, and they're called underpeople. So they are the lower class. They're not given the same rights as human beings, and he writes in that world and reuses characters in all his short stories and his novels and stuff in that world. It's pretty fucking weird. It's incredibly weird. Just, if you guys want something really weird and trippy, please read Nostralia. It's odd. The man has crazy odd ideas, but it is a good read. It's kind of written like a screenplay or like a movie more than a book. Every chapter is in a different location with different characters discussing what is happening with our main cast of characters, which is a cat girl who is a future geisha named Smell. I'm serious. She is a cat woman hybrid. It is a furry, yes, who is the most beautiful woman to ever live in the world. She's so beautiful and smart, and her profession is called girly girl, and she's basically like an ambassador to men when they come to Earth. She will show them around and show them a good time and whatnot, but she doesn't do sexual things. Yeah, it's a weird story. It's a really weird story. They did birth the General Zapped an Angel. What is that? You've got several old sci-fi fantasy paperbacks you only have because of the covers. Art descriptions being doped. Me too. Me too. I actually want to get through them at some point. I want to go through all the sci-fi books I bought for the covers on my shelf before I die at some point. Wiki says it's straight up called the Instrumentality Universe. Yes, so the Instrumentality in Cordwainer Smith's lore is the government. The Instrumentality is the government, and it's like 10 people who are pretty much immortal, who control the rules of all the planets, the different galaxies of planets, right? So it's like a council of people. That's the Instrumentality. So that's where Hideaki Anno got the name, but it's almost like Hideaki Anno read the book but had no idea what was happening and just took all the names, because the Instrumentality in Cordwainer Smith's series is the government, but in Evangelion, right, it is like the singularity for human minds. It's pretty much. So it's strange. Where is Smell and the furry skull? Neko or just a cat? She is cat girl. She doesn't have cat ears. She doesn't have a cat tail. She just has cat reflexes, cat eyes, and cat coloring. Like, she's human, but she has beautiful, like, long red vibrant hair, like a cat, like an orange cat, and she has green cat eyes, but she's pretty much a human being. The under people in the series are not furry, I would say. A little bit. Like, they'll have whiskers or cat ears or a tail or like talons, but that's about it. They're not full on like kimono furry. Quasi furries. Yeah, it's not excessive. But I will say, if you guys want to know the similarities to Dune, I just can't even explain. It's so similar. Would I be an under person because of the horns? If I'm fused with goat, yes, I would be an under person. I would be a goat person, yeah. So, okay. These are the similarities to Dune in Cordwainer Smith's Australia. Stroon, yes. So, the stroon is the spice in Dune. The stroon is farmed, I can't speak, farmed on a desert planet, much like Dune. And also like Dune, it is farmed from gigantic beasts. It is farmed from like 400-ton sheep, right? So they get the stroon from the 400-ton sheep, and the stroon allows you to be immortal. Humans can live for thousands of years until the Instrumentality is like, that's enough. You cannot live anymore. Like, humans can't live more than 100 years, let's say that. And then they take away your stroon and they put you to death, whatever. They're like, you live too much. Stroon sounds like a slur. It does. It does sound like goon as well. The General Zapped an Angel is probably where Anno stole the design language for End of Evangelion. I'll have to look that up. Let me look it up on my third monitor, aka my phone. You read something of his? A short story called The Ballad of Lost Smell. Yes, The Ballad of Lost Smell is actually a prequel to Nostralia. It comes with the copy of Nostralia that I have. Oh my god, my throat hurts so bad. I forgot to make tea drink. My throat's killing me. Hello, the real AMC. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I took a little stream break. I had to get everything situated for my schooling, but it's all done. The General Zapped an Angel. I'm looking up this story. Oh wow, wow, okay. I love that cover, but it's definitely End of Evangelion. Wow, that's really cool. I will look it up on Wikipedia in a little bit. Dune is a ripoff confirmed. You see, I don't know if it's like a ripoff of Nostralia or if Cordwainer Smith and Frank Herbert were just inspired by the same history or the same religion or the same ancient texts or whatever. I really don't know. Because not only is the strewn similar, but people in this world also have telepathic powers, and everyone pretty much communicates through telepathy, and telepathy is a big part of Dune, except in Australia, our main character, Rod. Rod is... Everyone thinks he's the prophet, much like Paul from Dune. Everyone thinks he's the prophet that was promised. The under people are like, Rod is the prophet that was promised. He's going to save us all. And you know who else thinks that? The... What are they called? The Arquesians or whatever, the desert people, Chinese people in Dune think Paul is the prophet, but he's not actually the prophet. Whatever. So the main character is also super similar. They're on the same drugs. Please read in Australia. It is fucking crazy. It is very psychedelic like Dune. Like it's insane. Great artists steal, as they say. I just don't know. There's so the Freeman. Thank you, Derek. Yeah, the Freeman. I don't know why I was saying the Arquesians. What the fuck is the Arquesians? I don't know. But yeah, the Freeman. So that similarities there as well. And what else is similar? I mean, the main character in Australia, Rod, marries basically the queen of the under people. Just like Paul marries Chani in Dune. Spoilers, not really. There's also ornithopters. There's ornithopters in Australia as well. I don't, there's just so many similarities. It's so weird. It's super weird. But it's fine if Frank Herbert stole, because honestly, Dune is way better of a book than Australia, I will say. But Australia is easier to consume. It's a much quicker book. It's like 200 pages. But yeah, that is Australia by Cordwainer Smith. I do recommend it if you like Dune and if you like old classic sci-fi. It's a little goofy and there's a lot of descriptions of smells, body and boobs and whatnot, but that's just how it goes in that old sci-fi. So if that bothers you, I don't know, just skip it. It's fine. Old sci-fi writers are just really horny. Dune is your dad's favorite book? Oh my god, cool dad. Yeah, Dune's awesome. I read the first one. I'm looking forward to the next movie because I saw both movies in IMAX and I want to see the third one in IMAX, but I want to read Dune Messiah before the third movie because I like to read the books before the movie because it adds like another level of fun for me during the movie. Because I get to watch the movie and also think in the back of my head like, ooh, this is different from the book, or this is the same from the book and whatnot, you know? Like, it makes the movie more fun for me because I'm super ADD, so sometimes I'll zone out during a movie unless I'm also thinking about something else, so it gives me something else to think about. Third movies of Messiah, yes, yeah. And Messiah is much shorter than the first book. The first book's so long, it's like 700 pages, and Messiah is only like 200 pages or so, I think. Dude, it's awesome. You need to read Messiah before the third one comes out. You should. You weren't a fan of Messiah, but you guys can be your own judge. Okay. I don't want I was gonna ask why you don't like it, but I don't want spoilers. But yeah, I mean, it's a quick read. It's 200 pages, so let's say you read 60 pages an hour. You'll be done pretty fast. And just like don't get distracted or ever get up. It's hard to read 60 pages an hour because I always get distracted or get up or do something else. You do not know how they're even going to begin to adapt God Emperor of Dune. I don't think they are. I think the third book, not the third book, the third movie is the final adaptation that Dene is going to do. But he could come back to it. I don't know though, because you're right. I've heard the later books are super psychedelic, and my friend that read them all are like, yeah, they'd be really hard to adapt because they're so fucking weird. You read the first Dune, and then the school library only had the sequel his son made. Shit got weird really fast. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I love weird stuff though, obviously. Obviously, I'm a Philip K. Dick fan, I'm a Lee Gotti fan, right? I love weird literature. But I'm not good at finishing series. Like, The Expanse has been the only series that I have committed to ever? Like, ever. I usually give up after the second book. Like, I really liked The Black Company, and I really liked Malazan, but for The Black Company, I only read the first 2 books, and then for Malazan, I only read the first book, even though I really liked them. I don't know, I'm bad at series. I think it's scary when there's so many books in your future and you're like, oh god, if I start reading the Malazan series, that's basically all I'm gonna be reading for like 3 years. I'm just gonna have 3 years of my life dedicated to Malazan. It's that scares me. I don't like to do the same thing for a long period of time. I like to ingest different media. You're not an avid acolyte of the franchise, but you're still anticipating for live action Leto 2. Leto 2. Who dat? Jared Leto 2? Is he in the movies? I feel like Jared Leto's in the movies. I know that's not who you're talking about, but I just thought about Jared Leto. I'm sorry. No one should ever think about Jared Leto. Stop thinking about him. I'm sorry I put him into your guys' mind. Am I worried about the sequels being disappointing? No, I'm just like worried about dedicating years of my life to one book series, because I like to jump around. I like to read different books all the time. Like, I don't know, I read The Divine Farce, and I read The Expanse book 4, then I read The Divine Farce, and now I'm reading Australia, so I just like to consume different genres and authors and stuff. Just reading the same author back to back kind of makes my brain feel like mush. Like, it feels like I'm not absorbing any of the content? Is that weird? I don't know. Have I read The Godmakers by Frank Herbert? No. Is it good? Does it have anything to do with Dune? Dune? I am a bit wary about reading anything longer than like 300 pages lately. I just haven't finished any long book except The Expanse. I just love The Expanse. I'm pretty attached to the characters now, so that is contributing to me continuing to read the series. You have the memory of a goldfish and you always forget what you read. Sometimes you forget you've read a book. That could also be if you have ADD, right? Because if you're reading and thinking about something else, your brain is basically multitasking, and when your brain multitasks, it doesn't remember either task very well. Because, yeah, that happens to me. If I'm having a very attention deficient day and I watch a movie and I'm thinking about something else while I'm watching it, I'll forget it like the next week. You love the part where he morbed so hard he became a worm. I think you might be thinking of Jared Leto's Morbius. Which I refuse to watch even for the memes. I heard it's that bad. You like The Godmakers, Gary? Okay, I'll write that down. Let me see how long it is. Let me see how long it is. The Godmakers, Frank Herbert. I forgot my raw honey drink. My throat's killing me. 1972 science fiction novel about Lewis Orne, an agent sent to investigate a potentially aggressive planet, Hamal, who discovers latent psychic abilities and is recruited by a group that makes gods. Oh, that sounds cool. I shall screenshot this. And I shall look through my photos one day and be like, I should read this one night, perhaps. Okay, I gotta go pee, and then we're gonna talk about... I don't know. You guys pick one of these things to talk about. I'll be right back. Okay, okay, okay. I went to the bathroom. My dad was like, "What are you doing?" And I said, "Peeing." And he said, "I'm about to shower." And I said, "Okay, can I just like, can I have a minute?" Maybe my pee smells fucking bad. He's like, don't put your stinky pee in that shower room." Welcome back, thank you. First piss break since I'm back. Yippee. Okay, what are we gonna talk about? Yeah, Cape Fear. So Apple Plus, it's not a movie, so it's not like a remake. And I wouldn't even, I would not say the TV series. I don't piss in the shower. Pissing in the shower is really bad for your muscles, guys. Don't piss in the shower. Also, it's gross because people take baths in there. Don't do that. Anyway, stop baiting me to talk about piss. You know it always works. So, Cape Fear, Apple Plus. We have Apple Plus because my dad subscribes to it. So, it is not like a remake, maybe more of an adaptation of the film with Robert De Niro, directed by Martin Scorsese, right? Also, fuck, who's the actress in it? The teenage girl is also in the Apple Plus adaptation, but she's an adult now, obviously. But she's also in Yellow Jackets. She's really good. She always sounds like she's on Xanax. But anyway, I digress, as they say. So this Cape Fear adaptation is starring Javier Bardem and Amy Adams, and Javier Bardem is playing the psychopath. He's playing Robert De Niro's character, right? So I don't want to really give any spoilers, but it's not a direct remake. The characters' motivations are different. The characters are different. For instance, instead of there being one lawyer like in the original movie, there are two lawyers in the new one. The couple who Javier Bardem, the psychopath, is trying to get revenge on is the prosecutor and the defense attorney who was at his trial, and they got married and they had 2 kids. So like the family dynamic is different. What are we doing? Hello, Cat Dog. We are discussing film. We're discussing film, and I will turn the hands back on. 1 minute. I think it's about time for hand time. Those who did not see the hands get to see the hands. Here they are. Yeah, so I recommend it. Javier Bardem is really, really good as a psychopath, and the show's also really good because you can't tell who's crazy and who isn't. Like, you're not sure if Javier Bardem's character is a psychopath or if the 2 lawyer characters are just super paranoid. You can't really tell for like 7 episodes or so. They don't reveal it. They don't reveal what's going on. So it is a very good psychological thriller. It's kind of boring looking because it's an Apple Plus show, right? So all the Apple Plus shows just have to look very sterile. The costume design's boring. The sets are boring. It looks like it's filmed on an iPhone, as it probably is. The lighting's boring. Everything's just boring in it. It's an Apple Plus show. That style worked for Severance, but it doesn't really work for Cape Fear. they try to do some shots similar to old psychological thrillers, like a la Hitchcock or whatever. They try to do shots like that in the Apple Plus remake, but it just looks weird because it also looks like it's filmed on an iPhone. But the story's interesting. Javier Bardem's really good. Amy Adams' southern accent is horrific. She's doing like a sweet Georgia peach southern girl, southern accent like this. And it's fucking horrible because everyone's from Georgia, but she's the only one doing that accent. Why? I don't know. I guess she just wanted to. And Javier Bardem's accent's also insane. But there's a reason his accent's so weird. There's a plot reason as to why he's doing such a weird accent that I don't want to spoil if you guys want to watch it. I became Letterboxd Larry over her break. I'm just a lover of putting screen in front of my eyes and zoning out and getting immersed. Sue me. I do like movies though. I might make a Letterboxd account if you guys want to share your Letterboxd. But I don't do reviews or anything. I'll just like track what I've been watching and whatnot. The Cape Fear movie was one of your uncle's favorite movies, which is wild because he was not a law-abiding man. It's a really cool thriller. It gets a bit goofy and crazy at the end, but a lot of those like 80s, 90s action movies kind of devolve into insanity at the end like that. I tried to, speaking of like uncles, I tried to suggest to my dad to watch the remake, and he's like, I don't like Cape Fear. He doesn't like family dramas where families are tortured and harassed. He said it's too realistic. So if you don't like that kind of stuff, don't watch it. But if you're a funny games hater, right, a little bit of home invasion freaks you out, don't watch it. Because I mean, it could happen to you. You could get stalked by a psychopath. It is possible. I doubt it though. But if that bothers you, yeah, don't watch it. Didn't even know it got a third adaptation. Wait, is the Robert De Niro movie... Ow, scratching my hand, but it's not showing. Is the Robert De Niro movie an remake of a previous movie? I did not know that. I've only seen the Robert De Niro one. You're hoping the Neuromancer Apple Plus show is good? I thought it was out already. It's not out yet? I feel like I'll have to read Neuromancer because I'm going to want to watch the TV series. The Robert De Niro one is a remake? Oh, okay. See, I did not know that. I mean, the original can't be as good as frickin'... I'm drinking. As frickin' Martin Scorsese and Robert De Niro. There's no way the original could be as good, dude. Like, there's no way. It's so good. Sorry, that was a horrible noise. You're reminded of those people who asked Wes Craven how he thought up such insane violence, and he's like, I don't know, I'm just imitating stuff I see in the news. Damn, got him. What do you mean insane violence? Life is violent. If we didn't have laws and rules, there'd be a lot of violence. A lot of violence. That's like those stupid kids, like Twitter kids and whatnot, who want to boycott creators and authors because they think if you write a violent or evil person that you're a violent and evil person, right? Like people that think Vladimir Nabokov is a pedo because he wrote Lolita, he wrote from the perspective of a pedo. Like, hello, it's called writing. What? Like if you played, let's say you played Jimmy Savile in the Jimmy Savile biopic, does that mean the actor who plays him is a pedo? According to Twitter kids, yes. Also, Godspeed, the actor that plays Jimmy Savile in the biopic, he's gonna get really harassed. It's kind of like people who were harassing the actor that played Joffrey in Game of Thrones. Some people just can't separate reality from fiction, and I kind of wish that part of my brain, whatever part of their brain that does that, I kind of wish I had it. I bet they get really immersed in stuff. The original Cape Fear came out in 1962. Gregory Peck played Max Cady. Oh, okay. I feel like I should know who Gregory Peck is. I'm scratching my fingers, it looks weird. I feel like I should know who Gregory Peck is, but honestly, I need to watch movies before the 70s. I have not seen a lot of classics. I have not seen like the OG cinephile classics. I've never seen Gone with the Wind. I've never seen Metropolis. I've never seen Citizen Kane. I've never seen Lawrence of Arabia. I'm saying all these because they're on my to watch list on YouTube because they're like all free there, but I never get around to watching them. Bow, bow, bow. It's like when actors get harassed for playing the villain is lack of media literacy. I think that's just like schizophrenia. No offense to schizophrenic people, because even schizophrenic people know they're schizophrenic and they take their meds. So I don't know what it is when you live your daily life like you're 9 to 5, going to work, having a family, and you believe in reptilians rule the world, or you believe that Joffrey from Game of Thrones' actor is actually Joffrey. And these people are fully functioning and they make like 6 figures a year. And I don't know how. Maybe society rewards idiots, perhaps. I'm not sure. I used to get into trouble all the time in school for drawing knights and soldiers and samurai, and people thought you were a dangerous kid because of it. Me too. Me too, JP. I got sent to the principal's office multiple times, had my parents called multiple times because I like to draw horror stuff because I was really into horror movies as a kid. And it's really crazy that they penalized me for that because I remember a lot of my drawings were inspired by Edgar Allan Poe, which we read in 3rd grade. And I was drawing my own takes on them and I would get in trouble for it. So they thought I was demented, but my parents didn't give a fuck. They told the school like, no, she just likes horror. She's a pretty normal kid. She just likes horror. Gregory Peck played the dad in The Omen. Okay, I've seen The Omen. That is one classic I have seen. I've probably seen a lot of horror classics, more so than any other genre, because I was a big horror fan in high school. W. Hell Mom, yeah. My mom's really into horror movies too. Like, she watches all of the fucked up stuff. Like, she's seen like Martyrs, Serbian film, whatever. She loves horror. She watches a lot of horror. So that's why I was into it when I was a kid. We watched Buffy together. We watched like all of Buffy together and stuff. We watched Silence of the Lambs together when I was way too young for it. But I think she was in some... my mom's bipolar, right? So sometimes she's manic. So sometimes her decision-making skills are not right. So she was like, yeah, I think the 9-year-old... Yeah, I think the 9-year-old can watch Silence of the Lambs. I was very scared. I had nightmares. But it's a good movie. I watched it again as an adult. Suppressors got insanely regulated and are banned because the average voter only experience with them is seeing silencers in movies. Fiction can one-shot people. That's crazy. You know? What do they call it? Hyper-reality? When, fiction becomes more real to people than reality. It's real. It's out there. I find myself even doing it sometimes. Like, I'll interact with people in the way that you would in a movie, I guess. Maybe that's more like a tism thing, though. I don't know. I can't stop doing like the grimy little hands because there's nothing to do with my hands. Just gonna keep twiddling my fingers evilly. You think the people who believe in a they that control the world just don't want to believe the horrible alternative? Yeah. That nobody cares about you and bad stuff happens because there's good and bad in this world and that's how it goes, and the people in power are evil because who the fuck else wants to, like, you don't get in power. Whatever. We're not gonna talk about it! We're gonna talk about it! The world's fine. It's beautiful. It's a wonderful place. Except when it's like 104 degrees, which it has been. You assumed I was white because of my avatar? I am white. Is this not white to you? Is this not a beautiful, milky, white, translucent face to you? You watched The Shining when you were 8. Back in the day, you couldn't even show blood on TV and it traumatized you. The Shining's really freaky. I could see an 8-year-old you being scared of twins forever. Cause the twin scene in particular is really freaky in The Shining, and my 8-year-old brain would have interpreted it as all twins are freaky, and I would have never become friends with those German twins who were really good friends. So good thing I didn't watch The Shining. Horror is often fun because it just explores more out there extreme concepts than other genres. Yeah, you guys, if you guys like horror media a lot and horror movies, horror literature, I recommend reading The Weird and the Eerie by Mark Fisher. He pretty much goes into what fascinates us about horror, like what makes something eerie as opposed to scary, what makes something weird as opposed to horrible. It's interesting. He talks about David Lynch, and I think he might talk about Lee Gotti. I'm not sure. Let me look up what he talks about in there. Also, let me turn off the tracking again because it's gonna freak. Immersion break. It's gonna freak out when I'm using my keyboard. I'm pink, true. Pinkness transcends race. Your grandfather introduced you to Kill Bill, Full Metal Jacket, and movies like that when you were 7 or 8. That's way too young to watch freaking Full Metal Jacket. You don't need to know about the horrors of war at the age of freaking 8. Oh my god. I think probably the worst thing, I don't know, like I would say the worst thing I saw was Silence of the Lambs when I was a kid, but Silence of the Lambs didn't scare me the most. The thing that scared me the most was this series of kids VHS tapes called the We Sing series, which involved inanimate objects coming to life. And it was made for kids, but it would give me horrific nightmares about the dolls in my house and statues in my house coming to life and trying to kill me. So you never know what's gonna bother a kid, I suppose. You were behind 30 minutes in the stream. That's okay, woo, but you are forgiven. You showed your little brother the 1999 House on Haunted Hill when he was 9 and it fricked him up. Ooh. I have a similar story to that. I showed my little brother Child's Play around the same age because I thought he could watch it. I thought he was the proper age because I don't know, I'm only like 6 years older than him. So I was 15. I was like, fuck it, he could watch it. He's a big boy, and he still talks about it to this day and acts like I shoved him in a closet and turned off the lights and like locked him in there for days. Like he talks about it like it was a very traumatic experience, and he brings it up all the time. But I guess it was traumatic. I don't know why he just didn't leave. I guess he didn't want to act like a coward. But yeah, some stuff scares kids. Jeepers Creepers freaked you out as a kid? I didn't see Jeepers Creepers as a kid, but I did see it as a teen. And when that monster like jumps on the bus top, it is super scary. That would have scared the crap out of me if I would have been a kid. It was not out of malice. Yeah, it wasn't out of malice for me either. You just don't think about that kind of stuff when you're a teenager. Cause when I was a teenager, like me and my friend, we got like we were watching The Human Centipede, we got the Saw box set, we got the Exorcist box set. We were just putting all that stuff into our brain and then going to bed and sleeping peacefully. But it's not good at like age 15 below, and then I would say 30 plus, right? I don't know if that's a weird thing to say. I don't know if what I'm saying is making sense. But stuff really scares you as a little kid, and then it becomes scary again when you're like 30 plus. Because you've experienced life's traumas and death and whatnot, and it's a lot of horrible stuff in movies is too close to home, I guess. Well, hello Jeff Bezos, welcome. 4-Eye. It's called 4 Eyes, buddy. Learn how to insult me, okay? My brother's trauma brain could have remembered it that way. The brain is weird. Yeah, maybe he does remember it as me like trapping him and forcing him to watch Child's Play. It was not like that though, because my grandma even remembers it. And she's like, yeah, I thought you guys were enjoying that movie. You guys were laughing and having fun and stuff. My grandma even remembers it, so. Bye Woob, come back. Only cowards avoid trauma. I'm trying to avoid heavy violence in movies. But I love horror movies so much, it's impossible. Ooh, I did read, speaking of gross, traumatic media, I did read The Divine Farce. I actually got a physical copy because I thought it was a long book, but it was only 200 pages. It's more of a novella than a novel. It's pretty short. It was really, really good, and it wasn't gross or traumatic or sad. It was quite funny and interesting, and I just love stories of the author's depictions of how they believe hell would be. So The Divine Farce, if you guys don't know, is about an afterlife where 3 people who don't know each other are trapped in like a 7-foot by 3-foot concrete rectangle, and they're all stuck in there naked together. So if you guys have any more recommendations for stories where hell is other people, please give them to me, because it might be my favorite kind of stories. I loved The Divine Farce. I loved A Short Stay in Hell by Stephen Peck. And then I also read No Exit by Jean-Paul Sartre. I don't know French. Fuck French people. Jean-Paul, whatever. He wrote Nausea. And No Exit is about 3 people trapped in a room together that don't know each other. And they fucking hell as other people. They torture each other. Digital Circus heads, get literate. Read these. No Exit is actually very similar to Digital Circus. There's more lesbian sex. Well, I don't know. No spoilers. There are some psychological horror movies. Have I watched Triangle or Descent? Yes, I love The Descent. I think I have seen Triangle though. Let me look it up. There's like a movie called Triangle of Sadness, and then there's a movie called Triangle, but I don't know which one I watched. Triangle movie. Oh, it's like a slasher? No, I haven't seen Triangle movie. Triangle of Sadness sucked though. But The Descent's really good. What the hell am I watching, son? Get the fuck out of my room, Jeff. God damn it. Why are you even here? How do I know Jeff Bezos, dude? Get out of here. You're glad it didn't depress me? No, The Divine Farce is awesome. It's not depressing. It's more like weird. It's weird core. It's weird. And it looks like it's an old ancient tome, but it was actually written like 5 years ago. It's good. There's a TV show I may love, but recommending it in this context would be a mild spoiler. Oh shit. Well, recommend it in media recommendations later, and maybe I will have forgotten. But I probably won't. Maybe recommend it next week, and I may have forgotten. You finished Digital Circus, and you loved it? Ooh, I need to finish it. I only watched like 3 episodes, but I liked what I watched. It's fun. What's the European film where they're stuck in a tower in pairs and food comes from top to the bottom? The Platform. I'm pretty sure. I think it's Spanish. Right? It's a fucking stupid ass allegory for capitalism or the rich, whatever, the class system. But it's a good movie. It's Spanish, Brazilian, I don't know, one of those languages. Horror movies aren't for you. They either make you feel upset or disappointed. That's valid. They're not for everyone. You gotta be kind of sick and twisted. Not really. I think you you have to already be someone that like dwells on death and horrific stuff in life a lot, and then horror movies become cathartic. As you do. A horror movie where 3 dudes trapped in a bathtub together. Are you thinking of The Hangover? Are you thinking of The Hangover? The Ruins was a surprisingly good movie given the subject. Let me look it up. The Ruins. Oh, I spelled it wrong. The Ruins. The story follows a pair of couples on vacation in Mexico who join a tourist to visit a remote Mayan ruin inhabited by a carnivorous vine growth. That sounds super goofy, but violent. Jenna Malone? What the hell? I think she's in Girls. You didn't like The Platform? Henry Zabrowski loves it. Henry Zabrowski smokes a lot of weed. As much as, you know, it's fine to smoke weed, if you're a super huge stoner, I'm gonna be honest, I can't trust your movie suggestions. Cause stuff's a lot better when you're high as opposed to when you're sober. You went to watch The Digital Circus at the movie theater? Oh my god, details? How was the audience? Was it full of kids? Cause I had my own experience of watching a kids movie at the theater, Five Nights at Freddy's. The crowd was horrible, but the movie was also horrible. Don't I smoke a lot of goat weed? I'm actually having to stop. Cause apparently nurses can't be high on the job or whatever, so no more joy and relaxation for I. And slight insanity. I should check out The Good Place. Oh, I love The Good Place. Dude, The Good Place is such a good example of a piece of media about the afterlife. The Good Place is so fucking good. Damn it, I was literally just thinking about The Good Place the other day. It's so well made and so good and so thoughtful. It's just such a good TV series. They don't make them like that anymore. The Good Place is on Netflix, by the way, if you guys have Netflix and want to watch it. Cube is about trap people, but Hellga is a Cube hater. I might give the Cube a rewatch. I just watched it a long time ago and I don't recall enjoying it. Would I accept a horror movie if it is in Spanish? Yeah. When Evil Lurks. Okay. Let me look it up on my phone and then I screenshot it. And then when I want to watch something, I go through my photos and whatever strikes me, I will watch or read or whatever. I do that a lot. When Evil Lurks. 96% on Rotten Tomatoes. Huge. Argentinian. Thank you for the suggestions, guys. The Digital Circus movie had full-grown adults and cosplayers. Oh, that sounds cool. You went really late at night at 10 p.m. Okay. Well, that's, you know, that's a good time to be rowdy. That's a good time to be rowdy. Just drink instead. I am trying to stop drinking alcohol. I haven't drank in a while. So I guess I'll just take up exercising or something. Just really intense exercising. That's how I'll get my dopamine. Also, you can't like drink and watch movies or play games, whereas you can do that on Tweets. If you drink and watch movies or play games, you just like don't want to do it anymore. You just want to go like hang out with friends and talk or whatever. The era of me drinking is over, guys. I get a headache, I get dizzy, and I want to go to bed. I don't really want to do it anymore. The Dark and the Wicked. Oh, that's a movie suggestion? I'll take that. Gotta get The Runner's High. I don't like The Runner's High, because for me, The Runner's High, this sounds like a lie. It sounds like it's made up. But when I run, and I exert myself, overexert myself, I would say, I get derealization for like the rest of the night, and it ruins my fucking night. I don't know what it is. I think it's just the way my brain responds to stress. So it happens pretty much every single time I go run outside lately and get really tired. Like red face, sweating, tired. But it doesn't happen when I use my exercise bike, so maybe the heat of the outdoors is also contributing to it. Yeah, it's I genuinely can't do it. I'm gonna stick to my exercise bike. I don't know what it is, but I've mentioned it to my doctor and they're like, "Oh, that's weird. Is it making your life hard to live?" And I say, "Not, I mean, it's not like killing me." So, I don't know. Drinking occasionally with friends should be fine. Yeah, that's pretty much the only time I'm gonna be drinking from now on, because I'm trying to get into nursing school, so I gotta try to fit the part. Gotta try to be a good student. Yeah. I am gonna be a good girl and not be a 4 a.m. stay up till 4 a.m. weed gamer anymore. Sigh. But it's okay to change your whole life completely sometimes. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Gotta chase the shots with the Celsius to cancel the alcohol. Oh, I love the heart palpitations. What a good suggestion. Thank you. You heard realize. What did you say happened when you exercise? I get... Thank you, Buck. Nurses are the biggest hoes. Okay. I get derealization. It's not dissociation. Derealization is when you feel like you're the only thing that's real and nothing else around you is real. It's a feeling that's really hard to describe, but it happens to me when I'm really, really tired and when I overexert myself. Or if I drink too much caffeine, and then it'll hit me at night when all the caffeine wears off. So it's probably gonna happen to me later because I'm drinking a Celsius pretty late at night. Your doctor really hit you with the damn bro, that's crazy. All my doctors do. I've given up on doctors. I'll just wait till I like pass out and die, and then they'll care. Look how many recovering addicts and sex workers are nurses. I am actually shocked that you use the term sex workers, Buck. But I think you may be generalizing an entire group of people, because to get into the nursing school I'm going to, you basically have to have a 4.0 and make a very, very good score on a entry standardized test. And hey, if you can be an addict and do that, more power to ya. More power to ya. But I think nursing is one of those things that if you fuck up in your life, as I have done, the school is available to you at any age, and you can get hired as a nurse at any age. So I can see how a lot of fuck ups become nurses. Do I think or feel that the audience and friends are a product of your imagination? The derealization? No, it's not like psychotic. It's not psychosis. It's like derealization is on the brink of psychosis. It feels like you're about to experience it, but it never really happens. And it's just a shitty, sucky feeling that you're stuck with until you go to bed and wake up the next morning. In my case, it also happens if I like heavily drink, like 2 nights in a row. It used to happen to me. I don't do that anymore, but when I was like in my early 20s, I would heavily drink 2 nights in a row, and then that derealization feeling would happen. So yeah, it's just not really good. You know, drugs aren't good for you if your mother is bipolar and you have some sort of genetic combination of whatever makes her that way. Like, I'm not bipolar, but I have symptoms of it. So you gotta be careful. You're always derealized. It's like tunnel vision, but only in your mind. That sucks, VTuber shit posting. Have you ever told the doctors? Is there anything they could give you for it? Because I would hate to feel that way all the time. It is like the worst feeling ever. I'd rather be depressed. I'd rather be depressed. It sucks so much. It's also known as exhaustion. Yeah, but not everyone reacts to exhaustion with derealization. But yeah, you're right though, Jeremiah. It is from exhaustion. That's when it happens. When your body is just like overly stressed and stimulated for a long period of time, and then that's how my body reacts to it. I used to get panic attacks. I don't anymore, so I guess that's an improvement. You're proud of me for going to nursing school. It's a noble profession. Thank you, Buck. Yeah, it does have a bad rep for like mean girls become nurses. I don't really know why. Like, when I got my CNA license, most of the girls wanted to go to nursing school afterwards, and they seemed mean at first, but once I talked to them, they were nice. But again, they probably just treat me nice because I'm a woman around the same age. I will say, I was hanging out with one of the girls. We were walking down the halls, and there was a kid playing Peak. Not a kid, he was like 18, 19. He was playing Peak. I saw specifically what the game was. He was playing Peak on his laptop in the commons area. And she looked at him and then looked at me, and she was like, she didn't want to go in the room because she was scared. I don't even remember what she said. She was like scared of gamers. She was saying she didn't want to go in the commons area because there's a guy gaming in there. And then she was like, can you believe adults game? And I was like, I game. And she said, oh really? And I said, yeah. And she just didn't bring it up again. So, yeah, some people are just bitches. She was weird. She was, yeah, a gamer slur. I don't know if she saw like a Fox News special about Gamergate or something. I don't know what made her perceive gamers as scary, but she was scared of that guy. Imagine enjoying recreation. Dude, a lot of other students I have talked to when we have like studied together, and I tell them what I'm doing later, and I tell them my hobbies, they're always like, how do you have time for that? How do you have time for reading? How do you have time for gaming? Don't you work? And I'll be like, yeah, I work. And then I go home and I read. And then I go to school. What do you mean? What are you doing in your life where you don't have a few hours every day to read? I think some people beyond they damn phone, and they don't realize how much time they're wasting, and then they're like, well, guess I have no time for anything I enjoy. I just don't know that mindset. It's very odd. The mindset of shaming people for their hobbies is odd, but a lot of women do it. I don't know if men do, but a lot of women act like you should work, school, fucking go to sleep. I don't know. Like, if you have free time, you should be working another shift. I truly don't know. But I've met a lot of people with that mindset, and it's toxic. You should have said you play League of Legends and proven her right. She would not know what the hell League of Legends is. But I mask at school, so no one knows I'm a gamer until they see the Pippa on my car, and then they'll be like, oh, that's cute, that's a little bunny. And I'll say, yeah, it's a little bunny. So, it's called masking. It gets you places. Men do the grind set bullshit too. Probably more so than women, I guess. 100% of people are on phones, Netflix, and YouTube. It eats 1 to 3 hours. And then they're tired and cook and clean and sleep. That's about it. I do feel for them though. It is really easy when you're tired to just lie down on your phone and scroll. It is much easier than reading if your brain is just super fried and tired. But literally just play a game. Play fucking RimWorld or something. Anything's better than killing your attention span scrolling on phone. Men will make fun of you but support you. Women will legit be vipers about it. I don't know. I don't want to, you know, be a woman hater because I'm a woman, but I've had a lot of coworkers that constantly talk shit. Just constantly. They're negative. They talk shit about their family. They talk shit about the other girls that we work with. They talk shit about their boyfriends. Just negativity. Negative. Like, their life is miserable. They're, like, exhausting to talk to. Careful about bringing that Pippa to Walmart. I actually don't have the Pippa sticker on my car anymore. She got, like, really sun bleached and started to peel, so I just took her off. I might put another one on it. People get bored at work and just start gossiping, you just avoid them. I just don't like that negativity. Doesn't it make you feel dirty? Like, don't you feel... I feel like dirty after I listen to someone talk badly about others. It makes me feel bad. I just feel bad. I don't want to do that. Like, I just imagine if someone was doing that to me and I thought they were my friend. That'd be so evil, and I don't know. I don't like it. Controversial opinion. I don't like talking shit about people. Women be talking. I do wish I, like, worked... I'm definitely gonna be in a field where probably won't have much in common with my coworkers besides, hey, we both have pussies. Men, am I right? They're always playing Madden and Call of Duty and cheating. Ain't that the truth? Like, I kind of wish I was going into a field with people with more similar personalities to me, but I guess you never know. Maybe there'll be other fuck-ups looking for their career in their 30s like me. You never know. I'm just not feeling hopeful. I'm a good friend. I try to be a good friend. I'm grumpy though. I get mad and I snap sometimes. But I try not to be miserable, because if you are miserable in this life, you are letting life win and letting life beat you. I think a lot of these people think they're the only people that suffer, they're the only people with problems, they're the only people that bad stuff happens to, and it's like, no brother. Life has bad stuff and it has good stuff, and it's your choice whether you want to let it ruin the good stuff. Don't let the bad stuff ruin the good stuff. That's what I say. Foids be foid, moids be moids, noids be noids. That's what I always say. Noids be noids, foids be foids, moids be moids. Put that on a bumper sticker, put it on my car, put it on a t-shirt. We do be cheating in COD. True. Aim hacks. Nursing has a pretty wide net. I'll bet you'll find some gamers. Probably. I knew a guy? He wasn't a friend. He was like a mutual friend back in college who he went to nursing. Not like when I was college age. The appropriate college age. As opposed to now. But he was at nursing school and he would just go to nursing school and then play League of Legends all night and then study. That's how he got through nursing school. League of Legends was his weed. I might have to take up League of Legends again. I don't know. I don't know what I'll do. But I don't know. We'll see. Think positive. The important part is you're trying to develop yourself. Yeah. Even if you are a shit talker or whatever, guys. You can stop. Your personality is not set in stone. Being grumpy is not a bad thing. It is for me. I have a short temper sometimes and I get irritated really easily. Especially, like, it's very hormonally related and I don't really know what to do about it. Kind of sucks. Like, that I know there's just a few days out of every month, the same fucking time every damn month where I'm gonna want to kill people. But Floyd life, isn't that right? You hope the nursing works out for me? Thank you. I think it will. I'm pretty much set. Just need to take those prerequisites, take the entry test, and then apply. And I'll know before fall of next year. But I have good GPA. I have my CNA license. I have like all the things they look at to get into the program. I'm trying to get a perfect score on the entry test, so I'm gonna be studying for that. And I just need to get work. I'm looking for home health work right now because whoever accepts the applications, they look at if you've not only have your CNA license, but if you've worked as a CNA, which I haven't worked as one yet. So I'm trying to get a home health job, just like part-time, to help me get into the program. Because it's like 200 applicants and they accept 40. So I'm gonna do my best. Am I gonna join the esports or anime clubs? I don't think my 32-year-old ass is gonna be enjoying hanging out with the 18, 19-year-olds in the esports clubs. I don't think I'm gonna be doing that, no. I don't think that's for me. People in interviews be like, oh, you play games, which ones? And you're like, oh, Helldivers, Street Fighter, CS. And they don't know what you're talking about. Oh. Okay. Well, if someone asks me that in an interview, I'm gonna normie it up then. I'm gonna be like, yeah, I play Rocket League. I play League of Legends. I'll play some Madden with my brother. You know, I'm gonna normie it up. I'm gonna be relatable. Didn't my grandma have an in for that? Okay, so the thing with that is that job I would take from my grandma, and I don't think she wants to give it to me. She would basically be giving me that job, and I don't think she wants to give it to me. I think she enjoys doing it, which is fine. She needs to keep busy. And also it needs to be state employed to count. So that would not be state employed. So I'm looking to get hired by a home health agency, and they just send you to like people's houses and be like, take care of this kid, take care of this elderly individual, blah blah blah, that kind of stuff. So I'm looking to do that part-time. You can always join a D&D club or something like that. I'm not really looking to make friends. I have enough. I have like fucking 6 friends, man. Who needs more than that? What do I need what I need more than 6 for? That's enough for a League of Legends game, okay? That's enough for a 5-stack plus 1 person to watch. Ow. Asking people if they play games is such a mixed bag because you don't know if they're a Nintendo baby or a PC goblin. According to JP, they're probably just like a Rocket League normie. Yeah, I'm kind of a Bejeweled master. I guess you're gonna have to do like a quick read of the interviewer. Do they look like they play Cookie Clicker? Do they look like they play Madden? Do they look like they're a League of Legends gamer? Are they wearing a graphic tee with like an Hellga girl on it? Do they have a chain wallet? Then I'd be like, oh yeah, I love Sayana Uta. It's one of my faves. You gotta do a cold read of your interviewer to make sure you say the proper manipulative thing. I just want to make enemies. My enemy, E. You'll watch from the league cuck chair? Yeah, get on in, serpent. Despite streaming, guys, I'm kind of an introvert. I like to be around people just so I can get like my daily dose of people for the day. And then I say, that's enough. I want to be alone. I am now aware that other people in this world are existing at the same time that I am existing, and my loneliness for the day is cured. I want to go home and be alone. That's pretty much all I need. I just need to go to school for like 2 hours. I be around people. I'm ready to go home. Just needed that very brief, non-intimate human interaction. You have like 12 friends and you feel short. Hobbit, you seem like someone that have hundreds of friends. You're a sociable guy. Returning to college in your late 20s was weird enough. Going back in your 30s probably would be wild. It wouldn't be as wild as you think. There's a lot of older people than you would think. Like the girls in my classes last semester, the 21-year-old girls thought I was their age. And they thought I was lying about being 31. And I said, nope, Why would I lie about that? That's super weird. So people don't think that people will always assume that you are similar to them, right? Like these 21-year-old girls also thought I was 2021. Just because people just always see themselves in others, I think. A social interaction voyeur, that's me, dude. Growing up in school, I would just sit there and listen to other people's conversations and pretend to read just because I liked it. If your job interviewer for your nursing job has an anime t-shirt and a chain wallet, you gotta run out of that room. I could actually see that for like an agency job where they send you PRN as needed to like hospitals and whatnot. Those PRN jobs are pretty laid back. You were like 25, 26 and the kids were like, wow, you look so young, right? They think once you turn 30, I should just have like crow's feet and laugh lines and wrinkles. I don't I don't know what they think happens to you when you turn 25. I don't know what they think happens. If you're older, they'll come talk to you for advice and stuff, assuming you know what you're doing in life. Dude, yes. The younger girls, once they learned I was older, they were just like asking me about shit. They wanted to talk to me and stuff. And I said, obviously, I don't know what I'm doing. If I am just now at 31 doing the same thing that you're doing at 19, I guess I would give them advice. Stay party rockin'. Don't let your friends be mean to you. Don't let guys be mean to you. Use a condom. I don't know. What advice do you give like a 20-year-old girl? Believe in yourself. Don't get manipulated. Don't get manipulated. Believe in yourself. When you were taking classes, there was a guy who was near 40 and trying to get the bag. Hell yeah. Because a lot of people, like, they already have a career, but they want a career change, right? Like, my instructor for CNA last year told me a lot of the nurses for the program, they're 20 to like 60. Like, they just want a career change. And you can totally just get your nursing license and start working without any prior healthcare experience. So yeah, never give up, guys. Whatever you want to do, don't stop till you're a decaying corpse deep in the soil. Never stop. Keep going. Because honestly, there's nothing else to do. There's nothing else to do in this world but keep trying, because it's boring to just wait around and wait to die. You work around 20-year-olds and 60-year-olds with very little in between. It's odd. That is odd. Sometimes the evolution to hag is subtle. Yeah, I think I'll be like one of those old Asian grandmas where I'll just turn like 60 and I'll instantly lose 2 feet and have a hunch and my hair will gray. I think that's what's gonna happen to me, because everyone says like, oh, you look the same age. You look the same age. Drink water, guys. For every Celsius you drink 3 bottles of water. Keep that skin moist. Wear your sunscreen. Moisturize every night. That's honestly my advice. Have big fat cherubic chipmunk cheeks. Nice of you to keep trying for... Nice of you to tell me to keep trying for 6 more years. Oh my god, Scraps. You're 100? Honestly, I watched a little documentary thing about a 93-year-old cardiologist. Never give up. Keep reading. Keep that brain healthy. Did my cat just pee? Oh, he peed in his box. Good guy. Good guy. I'm still gonna put the little air freshener around the box. Hello, baby. Hello, you have the stinkiest pee ever. Squash Lake actually has the stinkiest piss I've ever smelled in my life. It smells like chicken bouillon cube. Hello, Rat King. Welcome back. For you, Rat King, I have something for you. Hello, Rat King. Hello. Welcome. Welcome! Welcome to the stream! Welcome, Rat King! I'm so... Wait. I'm so fucking glad you're here. That looks like a jerk-off motion. It's supposed to be a punch. I'm so glad you're here. I'm so glad you're here. Welcome. Okay. Oh god. Okay. That's enough. That's enough of that. We'll never ever do that ever again. That was it. Okay. Ow. That was the hands in the rat shaker. That's me shaking those rats. That was my first ever role. Check out my IMDb page. You'll see me credited as Hellga. Hands in the hit game Rat Shaker. Welcome. You never got your wave or strangle? Yes, you did! No, you didn't. I specifically didn't give you one. My bad. Oh well. Maybe next time. Maybe next time if you donate $100. Every $100 you get your own strangled. And I'll even make the sound effects like I'm really struggling to like press down on your windpipe. It's kind of hard for me. I'm not super strong. I've been lifting weights though, because I'm gonna have to be lifting up people. I would say I'm pretty good at the pivot transfer. It's all about form. Anyway, I'm trying to get jacked because I don't want to be asking a man for help when I gotta lift a fat lady. Actually, if you lift a fat lady, there's something called a Hoyer lift, which I really don't want to use. But yeah, I'm scared to drop people. I'm really scared to drop people. I gotta get jacked. I gotta get strong. I don't want to go to the gym though. The gym's gross. I think my dad has like some of those weights that you can take off the... You can like change the poundage. You could change the pounds from 5 pounds to 10 pounds to 20 pounds to 30 pounds or whatever. Do a German suplex on fat ladies. I should probably stop calling people fat too. That's not nice. I'm gonna have to be nicer. I wouldn't want like my nurse to be talking shit about me offline. Like, not offline, off job. Probably shouldn't call them fat ladies. What would you say the ratio of Walmart scooter users are to regular people? I don't know, man. It's only going up. There is just so much fat in foods and stuff. It's honestly hard to... I don't even eat a lot. And I'd be gaining weight unless I exercise like an hour every day. And I don't eat a lot. It's just the food is so unhealthy. Nurse on a podcast told a story where they had to roll an old man. He loosed a fart that was like 5 to 10 seconds straight and went, "Oh, I'm stinky." It'd be like that sometimes. As an IBS haver, you fart a lot. It just comes out. But I wouldn't say, "Oh, I'm stinky." I'd probably be like, "Excuse me, sorry, my bad." But old men really don't give a fuck. They are in the nursing home. They don't give a fuck. They do not care. They're looking for a little bit of joy and comedy in their life. They had the cranes for the bigger ones. Yeah, it's called like a Hoyer lift. And I did get to use it during my CNA clinicals. But the CNA that was training me told me a horrible story about how she dropped a lady off the Hoyer lift because it wasn't secured properly. And the lady broke her nose. And I said, Why did you tell me this? Why did you tell me this? Now I'm so scared. But it has to be done. It has to be done. Yeah, they're I don't know if you guys have seen a Hoyer lift, but they're scary. They're scary to use. They lift up the person like fucking 10 feet off the ground to put them into the wheelchair. You invested in some adjustable dumbbells. They're pretty great. I'm gonna start trying them out. The most I don't do like anything intense. The highest I can lift is 10 pounds, which doesn't sound like a lot, but I am someone who like 2 years ago, I could not lift a gallon of milk with one hand. So 10 pounds in each hand for me is a lot. I could do like above the head, behind the neck, like up kind of stretch thing. I'm doing it with my hands. You guys could see this if I had the hand tracking on, right? But it is an improvement from not even being able to lift a gallon of milk with one hand. Just 2 years ago. So I'll be more careful after hearing that story. Dude, I'm gonna be sweating. Like, every time I use one, I'm gonna be sweating for probably like a year or two. I don't know. I really don't want to drop someone. And as a CNA, you do have to lift people if they don't need a lift. You lift people by like having them kind of fall onto you. It's called a pivot transfer if you guys want to look it up, but I can do that pretty well. So I'm not super weak. Just, I'd like to be stronger. Okay. Anyway, what else do we have to talk about over here on the old thumbnail? Have you guys seen Single White Female with Jennifer Jason Leigh, the star of one of my favorite films and my favorite David Cronenberg film, Existence? Jennifer Jason Leigh plays a crazy woman in Single White Female. You're watching one right now. If I had the hands on, I would strangle you. If I had the hands on, I would strangle you. Jennifer Jason Leigh is based. Thank you, Derek. Thank you for responding properly to the conversation, unlike some of us. Unlike some of us strangling you right now, you just can't see it. Jennifer Jason Leigh is cool, though. She also plays the boss in Annihilation. Great sci-fi movie. And she plays that bitch in Hateful Eight, Quentin Tarantino movie. She plays the only woman in Hateful Eight. She's really good at Hateful Eight. She fucking spits on someone. It's awesome. You've seen some single white females in your lifetime? I really didn't think you guys would get so many jokes out of the discussion of this movie, but I guess chat imitates the streamer. Chat reflects the streamer, or whatever they say after all, so this is what I have built up from the ground, so it is my fault, I suppose. It is my fault, I suppose. Hateful Eight is what you're thinking of? Yeah, she's awesome in Hateful Eight. Also in Existence. If you guys haven't seen it, you've definitely heard of it, because I talk about it all the time, because it's one of my favorite movies ever. Gonna have to hotkey the hands. Yes, you actually can hotkey poses. You just have to set them up. You avoided saying voids. Very proud of you. Very proud of you, Ando. Single White Female has a sequel? Me think so, but me haven't watched it because sequels are kind of ass. Did you guys know there's a American Psycho sequel starring Mila Kunis as the female Patrick Bateman? I don't remember anything from it except she puts a cat in the microwave. I don't think it's good if that's all I remember from it. Because I think that's in like the first 20 minutes of the movie. Can I hotkey the tracker? Oh fuck, I can hotkey the tracker. Let me actually do that. Bow, bow. Hold up. Let me... Fuck. This will take 30 seconds of your valuable time. Press hotkey. And let me set it to like shift plus. No. Shift escape to unset. Can I just set it to like F12? F12 was used by neutral. Override. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I should be able to just click a button to kill you now. Die. Never make light of a Jennifer Jason Leigh film again, even if it does have like a really funny fucking name. There you go. Now I can do that anytime. Patricia Batewoman? Yeah, I don't know why Hollywood felt there should be American Psycho with a woman. Women can be psychos too. Thanks Hollywood, no one knew that. Thank you. Very subversive, very creative. What was I talking about? Single white female. It's pretty good. It's classic 90s thriller that starts off based in reality and halfway through the movie devolves into unrealistic insanity and a puppy commits suicide. Bet you guys didn't think you were gonna hear about a movie where a puppy commits suicide. Really, I feel like that's the only part of the movie I'm gonna remember in a year or two. But single white female, there she is. I don't even know, how do I describe this movie? It is about a beautiful New York babe who puts out like an ad on ye old Craigslist in the newspaper. I don't know what they were called, where you would advertise shit in the newspaper. And she's like, I need a roommate, just broke up with my fiance, I need a roommate. So she gets a roommate who is obsessed with her. And things go wrong. Things go wrong. It's just a fun thriller. I recommend. It's a fun thriller. Why was the first movie American Psycho, then they called the sequel White Woman Jump Scare? You know what? I don't know if that works because I don't know if Mila Kunis is white. Maybe. She's like very tan though. Maybe she's just a tan white woman. I don't know. I don't see race, so... I actually see in black and white like a dog. I don't. That'd be crazy though. Sounds kind of like Black Swan. And single white female or alien... Oh my god, I thought you said Alien vs Predator. American Psycho 2. I'm talking about single white female. I don't know. I think my brain's dying. Ugh. Come on, brain. I haven't talked this much. I gotta get back in the talking groove. Probably should have played Power World today instead of just trying to yap. Brain. Come on, brain. Ow. What was better, single white female or him? Oh yeah, him. Him? Okay. This is a crazy question, Derek, because I actually watched him and single white female back to back. And single white female was better made movie, but him was more fun. Him was really fun. The Foy versus Moy double feature. Yeah, basically him is... Let's say it's The Substance with Margaret Qualley and Demi Moore. Let's say it's The Substance for men. It's about this idea that toxic masculinity, buzzword, whatever. Oh, my brain. Why is it dying? But him's really good. It has a lot of bad reviews, but don't trust the bad reviews because I read a lot of the bad reviews on Letterboxd and it's basically just people talking about that the movie was not subtle with what it was, the message it was telling. And it's not subtle with the message it was telling, but it was very like goofy 80s slasher movie. It was very similar to The Substance, I would say. Very violent and lots of cool shots. And it was directed by a guy that normally directs music videos, so I will say the movie kind of did feel like a really long music video, or a bunch of music video scenes, but there's a really awesome... Wait, first, before, does anyone know what this actor is named? The guy on top. The guy behind. because he's like in comedy movies and stuff. Wayans, yeah. So Marlon Wayans plays a really good, funny psycho in it. There's an awesome scene where he deep throats a gun. He hawk to as a gun and then deep throats it. So I would say watch it for that purpose. And there's just really cool, violent, gory scenes. It's fun. It's not subtle, but it's fun. It's about America, sports, being a man. Oh, bad stuff happens sometimes. It's a good movie. It's fun. Don't think too much about it. Watched all of these and still didn't watch Obsession. Well, you would see that the thing with Obsession is that it still costs $30 or $20 to rent or whatever. But him costs nothing because my father already is subscribed to Netflix. And Single White Female also costs nothing. I think it was also on Netflix. Jordan Peele movies are all great. VTuber shitposting, you are falling for what the people that left the negative reviews on Letterboxd also fell for. It is from producer Jordan Peele. Jordan Peele did not direct this. And I also fell for the trick of putting Jordan Peele's name all over the movie promotion. I thought Jordan Peele did direct it, but he did not. But it still is a good movie. It's like a less subtle... I mean, Get Out is not subtle at all. It's actually very similar to Get Out and Nope and Jordan Peele's other movies. It's not subtle, but it's fun. It's a good movie. It's a movie. You can watch it. I liked it. It's violent. Me love violence, even though it's bad for brain. Okay. Yeah, I think that's everything on this list. Stacklands. I've been playing Stacklands. Stacklands is really, really good. You need to watch The Backrooms one of these days. Me too. I want to watch it. Jordan Peele movies have the worst names. Yeah, do you guys know what's up with that? Why are they named like that? Nope. Get Out. What else? Us? Dude, Us? I've seen them all. I don't know which one's the best. I think the Alien one is the best. Even though I can't remember the title of the Alien one. But I like that one the most. Just because I like aliens. And Alien Cowboys. Oh, that one's Nope. Okay, yeah. Nope. Yeah. Nope is the Alien one. Us is the one about evil twins. Get Out is the one about evil family. Get Out is very similar to that one slasher I really like with... Fuck, brain, come on! This would not happen if I had stopped to weeds already. Us and him double feature. Ayo. You're disappointed with Shelby Oaks? Yeah. I think Mike and Jay on Red Letter Media talked about Shelby Oaks and how it was kinda ass because it was another YouTuber movie, but it was ass. So yeah, I won't be watching that, but the premise did sound really cool. You love Nope. Yeah, Nope's my favorite for sure. Stacklands is a deck builder. Yes, it's like a colony sim management deck builder. It's very, very, very heavy with the management. Basically, late game in Stacklands, you are managing constantly. There is not any downtime. It starts cozy, it gets crazy, but it's fun if you like constantly clicking and thinking. Us was pretty fun. They're like fun. Jordan Peele movies are fun. I don't know if people are going to remember them like 20 years from now, but I think they will remember Key and Peele because Key and Peele is really funny. Key and Peele has some great skits. Carbs, I need carbs. I do need carbs. Let's go get a snack because I haven't eaten. I ate like 5 hours ago. I ate some lasagna. Nope is great. Only when you've seen. You've seen Nope, but not Get Out. That's crazy. Get Out is good. It's. God, there's another movie where. Fuck. This like woman goes to her boyfriend's house and the boyfriend's filthy rich and they're playing the most dangerous game with her. It's very similar to Get Out. It has Samara Weaver in it. I think that's her name. Samara Weaving. Ready or Not. Yeah, fuck yeah. Ready or Not's really good. It's very similar to Get Out. It's good though. Watch the Paranormal Paranoids ARG stuff and just ignore Shelby Oaks. Thank you for the suggestion. I will screen cap that on my phone. Paranormal. Oh fuck. I still have the Spanish keyboard on. It fucks my shit up sometimes on the iPhone. Paranormal Paranoids ARG. Alternative reality game. Thanks, Google. I didn't know. You get Ready or Not confused with You're Next. I think You're Next also is a similar premise. Yeah. The Davidsons, an upper-class family, are extremely wealthy but also estranged. In an attempt to mend their broken family ties, Aubrey and Paul Davison decide to celebrate their wedding anniversary by inviting their 4 children and their children's significant others to their weekend estate. The celebration gets off to a rocky start, but when crossbow-wielding assailants in animal masks suddenly attack, the Davidsons must pull together and die. It is similar, but Your Next is pretty good as well. I haven't seen it in a long-ass time, though. Are all movies the same? Perhaps. Perhaps if you have facial blindness, they'd probably all be very similar. Bye, Jeremiah. Have a good night. Be good, be well. Ugh. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hello, kittens. I'm back, kittens. I feel so tired, kittens. Yeah, I guess we might stop here since I'm running out of energy. Let me just play Slay the Spire while I eat this protein bar and see if it takes me back to, brings me back to life. Oh yeah, Slay the Spire. Have I seen Happy Death Day? No, I have not. Wait, maybe I have. Not sure. It sounds familiar. It's the time loop one. Where's my beats? The Invitation is one of your indie darlings. Oh, I lost my phone. I can't write down the suggestions anymore. What Ascension have I gotten to? Oh my god, you guys like don't want to know how much Slay the Spire 1 I've been playing. I got to Ascension 14 on the Defect, Ascension 11 on the Silent, and I just started playing Ironclad for the first time. So I got to Ascension 4 with him. Ironclad's kind of hard because I always want to kill myself with all the HP draining moves. Can't stop killing myself. Last time you're on 70 hours. Yeah, I've been playing a lot. Basically, I've been playing an hour a day because I play it when I'm on the exercise bike. So I think I'm coming to 100 hours soon. But I'm really stuck on the Silent at Ascension 11. I cannot... The Silent is just very hard to get through Act 2 if you're just not lucky with the cards, I think. But the Defect is much easier. I don't know if I said the Regent, but I meant the Defect. You haven't won with the Silent yet. She's pretty hard. Exercising the brain on the bike, yeah. They say you think better when you're exercising. I don't know if that's true. How was my birthday? It was good. I played Stacklands for 6 hours. I played Stacklands for 6 hours. And my dad got me a cake. My sister and mother came over and brought the baby. So it was good. It was good. Pretty chill. I got like had a Stacklands birthday. Did I get the seafood I was planning to have? No, but I did get some crawfish before the season ended. I did get some crawfish before the season ended again. The season's over now though, so I gotta wait till next year. Games with cards scare you except Blackjack? Try Slay the Spire, it's fun, it's not hard. You just have to learn how the enemies work, what the bosses do, what cards are available to you, when to skip cards, when not to skip. Like the way you get through Act 1 is you just get big block, big attack cards. And there's your first step to becoming a master. Did I get a new DS game? Sure. I downloaded a new DS game. Professor Layton. My first Professor Layton game. It's really fun. It's like Brain Age plus detective story mystery. It's good. It's a good game. Basically, in Professor Layton, puzzles are currency in that universe. If anyone wants something from you, if you want something from anyone, they will tell you to solve a puzzle first. You tried the Vampire Survivor card game, but it's not the same. You guys are making me want to play Slay the Spire now. Let's play... I haven't played much during the update. Single player. That reminds me of a puzzle. Yeah. Those motherfuckers love puzzles in that universe. It's kind of funny though. It's a puzzle currency world. I don't feel good, guys. Why does God hate women? Why does God hate voids? It'd be cool if the period was like every 3 months or something. Instead of every month. It just seems excessive to have the ability to get pregnant every month. It just, you know, it doesn't need to be like that. God, can you fix that perhaps? Should be like a 1 year thing. There should be just like a mass orgy. It's just my suggestion for the next loop that our universe experiences when humans are born again. All women ovulate one day, same day of the year, and there's just a mass orgy in like the town center. It takes 9 months to bake anyway. That's what I'm saying. We gotta do something about this. We gotta do something about this biology shit. It's one of those things that was useful when infant mortality was through the roof, but isn't now. You're saying we need to kill more babies. I see. Just grow a dick. I still wouldn't want to be a guy though, like... I don't want to have my genitalia on the outside. That seems like a hassle. I like it on the inside. You know? Inside's superior, guys. I'm truly sorry to say. But your genitalia should be on the inside to protect from predators. Like a walrus. Walruses keep it in and they pop it out. On the time they need it. I'm saying humans should have rut and estrus. I don't know what that is. And I don't want to Google it. So you're gonna have to tell me in a YouTube friendly way. Also, let's play some Slay the Spire while we yap. I'll teach Ando how to be a gamer like me. Slay the Spire 2 though is a lot harder than the first Slay the Spire. Don't really know why, but it is legitimately harder. I can't get past Ascension level 1 on the second game, and I don't know if that's a me issue or like a balancing issue. It's commonly referred to as being in heat. Women already are in heat. You're in heat during ovulation, which is like 3 days out of the month. Why is my I think I have my Slay the Spire muted because I listen to I listen to other music. There we go. Women already go in heat, dog. Some dudes got more of their genitals inside than out. What? The fuck does that mean? I don't want to talk about this anymore. Can we stop? What, wasn't I like trying to become family friendly like 6 months ago or something? What happened to that? What happened to that? Where'd that all go? Where's my fucking game? Where's my fucking game? Alright, we're gonna play a game because I like cannot think anymore. The brain not working. I'm also a bit afraid when I start nursing school that my streams won't be as fun because I'm gonna have less energy. But maybe I'll be less ADD when I play games because I'll be too tired to yap about random crap. Have I seen Heat the film? Nay. Is it good? Is it about what we're talking about? I can't be family friendly. The universe won't allow it. I'm just like, I'm kind of a nasty Nancy. Like, regarding what I talk about. But I'm wholesome in my everyday life. I just talk about gross things because I think they're funny. And honestly, it's part of human life. Am I just supposed to neglect a huge part of human life? Which is talking about piss and poo and shit and ovulation. It's unavoidable. You'll never know the pain of needing to adjust, and a minor misstep leaves you debilitated for 30 minutes. You'll never know the pain of... I don't want to talk about it anymore, it's so gross. I don't know. No. Okay, continue. Oh god, you guys can see my mods. I have anime girl mods. People can be nuanced. Yeah, I talk like I'm a nasty hoe, but I'm a wholesome chungus, I swear to god. I swear to Satan, I mean. I just think gross stuff's funny. I have a potty mouth, potty humor. Is this single player? I don't know what I'm doing. Let me abandon this run, because I don't know what's going on. Okay, can you guys hear the game? Audio check, audio check, audio check, audio check. Nude mods on Slay the Spire exposed. Well, you'll see. They're not nude though. I have 9 mods. Is that one guy's Twitter mod? I don't know what Twitter guy. All of the mods I found for the Regent look similar. It's just like lowly, sassy lowly, Kusogaki. They look pretty similar, but I just picked this one because it was cute. Is that by like a controversial Twitter guy? Am I gonna get the chud audience by playing this little girl? And oh yeah, the Necrobinder one's really cute. She is a kitty cat, translucent kitty cat. It's called, the mod's called Necrobinder. It's really cute. The defect one is kind of funny. It's a little busted. It's kind of broken. And then this is Ironclad, and this is Silent. I don't really like the Silent or the Ironclad one, to be honest. They're nothing like the original characters. Besides the kunai, I suppose. But, those are the only options available to me. There's not many mods for the Ironclad or the Silent, which is weird, because Silent's like the OG character. You think there would be a lot of mods for her, but yeah. The defect mod abrogated? You mean like there's a new one? Yeah, maybe I'll need to download it. Who should I play? I like the Regent the most. But I'm probably the best at the defect just because I've been playing a shitload of the defect on Slay the Spire 1. I feel like I have fever. Ah! My light fell. Appreciated. Oh! Yeah, the defect mod is cute. She has big orbs. Big orbs on her chest. We'll play defect, because I've been playing him on Slay the Spire 1. Oh yeah, and then I have a anime mod for all the ancients. They're pretty cute. The Nya one, meh, is not so cute, but there's some really cute ones. The Regent guy, some Japanese guy, he mostly does fan art, but I guess he got inspired to do some light animation. And a whole ass mod. Yeah, the Regent mod's really well done. I really like the design. Missed opportunity to turn Aussie into an anime girl too. Yeah. I guess that would be weird. They'd have to change all the card art and stuff. Okay, let's transform a card. As we do. Let's transform a strike. Ow. Fusion, channel 1 plasma exhaust. Okay. I think when we upgrade that, yeah, we could get rid of the exhaust. So, let's try to go upgrade the plasma as soon as possible. Okay, where's our trajectory? Can you guys hear the game or is it too low? I kind of want to avoid Elite on Act 1. Because it always goes awry. Oh, bad. It goes bad. Sounds good? Okay. So, I do want to upgrade this fusion. So what's the master plan here? There's a couple shops for some early removal. I don't want to hit that elite though. Fuck. It looks like I have to hit an elite no matter what. Oh no. Yeah. Fuck. I have to hit one no matter what. Alright. Fuck it. Fuzzy worm crawler. Oh yeah, look at her orbs. Look at her big orbs. Hopefully you guys... I want to show you guys the animation for when she dies. Because she kind of just falls over. And it's pretty funny. Because it's so lazy. But I also don't want to die. So, I simultaneously want you guys to see the death animation, but also don't want to die. It's a little low. I turned it up a little bit. A tad. Maybe the think the sound effects are too loud for me. They're hurting my sensitive elderly ears. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, my nose itches. Okay, should be nice and loud now. Okay, what do we want to do? I have 4 energies. Okay. I don't want to dual cast my plasma because there's no need. Sounds good now. Game volume's low on your end as well. Fox, get ye some headphones. Cause you watch an iPhone, right? I think the audio kind of sounds crappy on the phone. Someone get Fox some headphones. Alright, what do we want? Gain 2 focus this turn. I think I like hotfix cause fuck! I want to see the upgrade. Okay. I guess I'm getting hotfix. Brain Leech. Choose one of random cards to add to your deck. Ooh. Double hotfix. Ooh, our hologram. I love hologram. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand. Gain 3 black. That could be useful. If we upgrade hotfix and then we can play hotfix, play hologram, grab hotfix again, and have 4 focus per turn. iPhone, you never? Oh, you're an Android baby. My bad little Android baby. iPhone's fine. Kind of annoying. Oh yeah, my this is not the normal merchant. Isn't she cute? She's not a man anymore. She's a beautiful woman. Another hotfix? Oh my god. When you evoke lightning, deal 6 damage to enemy hit. Thick. I kind of want to do removal though. Why her dog's out? Because it's hot. It's like 100 degrees Fahrenheit average. In this horrible country. She's hot. Dude, I got some frickin'... I took my sister to Dollar General because apparently she goes there for snacks. So I haven't been to Dollar General probably since I was a child. But I got some $5 sandals from Dollar General. Fuck, I didn't want to do that. I'm so stupid! That are actually really high quality and well made. I'm kind of surprised, honestly. You've never been happy to be down to 80 before? Oh my god. Yeah. Where I live, it's basically... Fuck, wait, 4? It's gonna be alive with 1 health, are you kidding? Yeah, where I live, it doesn't really get down to 80 until October. So, I have a lot of suffering ahead of me. But it's okay. Dollar General is great for snacks, she knows what's up. Yeah, she got quite a bit of snacks for pretty... not much money. And then we got home, and she put all the snacks on the table. And she said, oh, I thought I got more. But she had like 3 bags of chips, and 3 candy bars, and some, like, White Castle microwavable sliders. I said, bro, what are you talking about? You got so many snacks for like 20 bucks. But I also got my niece a bluey inflatable pool for like 15 bucks. So it's gonna be super cute. She's gonna love the pool. But yeah, if you guys want some like cheap ass sandals that are surprisingly high quality, Dollar General. Got a cute pink chunky pair for 5 bucks. It's a wet heat. Ugh, I hate the wet heat the most. You've been pushing 100 for the last few weeks and we got down to like low 80s because it's been raining. That's true about the rain. It does... I don't know. I like the rain except driving in it. It does cool off this bitch of an earth, though. But honestly, I like the rain right now, but when I have to start working and going to school, I'm probably gonna like it a little less. Because driving in the rain with idiots who can't tell a one-way street from a two-way street, which is the wonderful people I live amongst, is going to be horrible. It's always horrible. Europe had 3 heat waves already this year too. It's crazy. I want it to stop. Oh, you're dead. You're dead, buddy. Get him out of here. I didn't get one for Topper. Dude, Topper's never been bathed. And I actually did not know that people bathed cats. I don't really know why you would do that. Maybe it's easier if you do it when they're a kitten. Cause Topper would murder me if I tried to put her in a tub. I would come back looking like the woman that got degloved by Pyramid Head in the first Silent Hill movie. Throwback? She would fuck my shit up. Fleas? Yeah, but they have flea pills. Flea pills and the little flea comb work really well. That's what we use. The flea collars don't work well, but the secret to fleas? Nah. The secret to fleas is you gotta bite it in the butt before it becomes a problem. Because I had a really bad flea infestation once, and they just would not fuck off. And basically, I'm not defending enough. Basically what we had to do is use boric acid powder and move all the furniture. And just spread the boric acid powder, let it sit for a day, and then vacuum everything, and that kills flea eggs. Little tip. It's like super time consuming and you have to make everyone leave the house and all the pets leave the house for a day, but it really works. It really works. Sometimes you just gotta accept the pissed off cat. No. I don't think you guys know Topper. She's not normal. What am I lacking in this deck? I'm definitely not defending. I could use a leap, perhaps. Do you ever encounter people that want to discuss horror movies, but then whenever they do go see them, they're like, ooh, that was violent? Not really. I guess my sister likes horror movies, but she doesn't like really violent ones. But she's not saying it's a bad movie. She's just saying it is not for me. But no, I think if you enjoy horror movies, you kind of know what you're getting yourself into. But maybe not. I don't know, I only go see movies with good friends, right? I'd never really go with someone I was unfamiliar with their taste, I suppose. I feel like bathing long hairs is important because they may not be able to fully properly groom. Really? I guess so. I know the vet recommends it. Washing cats. But one really good thing if you have like a long-haired kitty, you gotta brush him every day because their fur gets tangled really easily. I used to have a Persian cat that would sneak outside and he would get stuck in those bushes that have the burrs and come back super messed up. Long-haired kitties are just high maintenance, I think. Thankfully both my creatures are short fur. I am not blocking enough. Super short-haired cats that need bathing. Oh, yeah, I've heard that hairless cats need bathing. For some reason, I think it's something like they can accumulate too much oil on their fur and it could make them sick. And their ears need to be cleaned as well. Because they can't properly clean their own ears because there's no fur or something. Bathing and moisturizing. Yeah, the moisturizing part was super important. I wanted a no-haired cat, but then I was looking up about the breed, the Sphinx, and apparently they have a lot of health problems that other cats don't have because of their lack of fur. I wanted a no-hair cat. I don't know if I said long-haired, but I meant I wanted a no-hair cat. One of those Sphinx cats. Because, I don't know, they just look really soft and sweet and cute. But honestly, I would never get a cat from a breeder anyway. I would just get an old shelter fucker like Topper. But I think I'm over cats forever. After Squash and Topper. Squash is the only kitty I need, I think. The Hills Have Eyes remake and the first Silent Hill movie. You had people talk about it and then were mad when bad things happen to the characters in a horror movie. Okay, well that's on them. Horror movies... See, my dad doesn't like horror movies either because he said he doesn't like all the bad stuff. And I say, well, like in horror movies, bad stuff only happens to bad people. And it always has a happy ending where the villain gets defeated. Otherwise, it's not an enjoyable horror movie. Oh, block. Thank you. That's kind of the point of horror. It's violence and horrific stuff that you know is going to end well, unlike real life. That's not how the cat system works, I know. It's not like I adopted Squash, he just showed up and I took him in. So, I'm sure I'll have another little fucker distributed to me. Girl out here pushing martyrs. I'm not pushing martyrs, I said my mom likes martyrs. I am not my mom, despite what everyone says. I said my mom likes that kind of crap. I don't watch that kind of stuff. Not that it's crap, but, you know. Yeah, it's not good for the brain. I'll say that. I stole him from the streets. Technically, yes. Squash was stolen from a wonderful life of getting hit by a car in 5 years. Or less. You had a friend that hated Jeepers Creepers because the protagonist didn't win at the end of the movie. Kill him. We should kill him personally. Berdonis. What's his deal? At the end of Berdonis' turn, it gains 1 strength. Okay, so he's gonna ramp up. So we better try to kill him early. I ruined his career as an alley cat. I would not take him in if I lived in the country still, but I live in the city. So it's not safe for a kitty out here. But country cats make do. Country cats do well. My cats that lived to be 20 and 18 growing up were both country cats who just went outside and inside as they pleased. We made sure to like take them inside during storms and freezes, but besides that, they just kind of did whatever they want and they lived pretty long for a kitty cat. Damn, I don't want to waste my plasma. Shit. He was so free. I feel like he likes it in here more than... I'm just telling you, when I picked up Squash, it was not an easy sell. He was very, very scared. I had to sit outside like two or three nights with food. And then on the 3rd night, he finally approached me. And I had to sit there for an hour, just letting him sniff me and get comfy with me. And then he finally ate the food and then lay down on my lap and I scooped him up and brought him in. So he was a scaredy cat. I don't think it was better for him outside. The neighborhood cats where I live are... They're rough and tough city boys, okay? Goodbye, Berdonus. You don't like happy endings in horror? I kind of like when the monster gets defeated, though. I like it. It can be good or bad end as long as it fits the movie. You only get mad when it's an arbitrarily bad end or forcefully good end. Okay, maybe don't watch him then. No, him's ending is awesome. You think it's more natural for cats? They evolved alongside agriculture, part of the reason they kill even when not hungry. Yeah, country cats live a long time and they're always chill. There's a country cat at my grandma's right now. It's my sister's cat. She named it Marston. He's a big black kitty, very, very tough, very large and loving. And he's so relaxed all the time. But then I'll see him like hunched over a bird that he just slaughtered. So I think outside cats get a lot of their stress out by getting to kill. But no matter how much I play with Squash, it never makes him chill. I need to just get some mice and release them into the house so he can hunt them. I need to give him that kill he craves because he wants to kill me. Squash lore. Yeah, he was a little scaredy baby. I'll post some pictures later of him when he was a kitten, when I had first taken him inside. He got acclimated really quickly though. I need the block. He got acclimated really quickly. He was scared for like a night and hiding in the house, and then the next day he came out for food. Unlike Topper, who... I could probably kill an elite. Who hid for 2 weeks behind the washing machine when I took her home from the shelter. But Squash is a more sociable kitty. But Squash was also like 4 or 5 months when I took him in, and Topper was 1 to 2 years old. Dang, I forgot to upgrade hotfix. The neighbor's kid is banging on wall again. Why, child? Your cat's crazy lore is that your brother's ex-wife picked her, and then she didn't adapt to their apartment well, so you were keeping her, and then when they divorced. So I think it's just your cat now. Free cat. Well, free cat. That's not like crazy lore. I mean, I guess it's good that you're there for the cat. Because otherwise, they probably would have just put it outside. I've known people that are just like, I don't like this cat, I'm putting you outside. Which is weird behavior. But I don't know. I judge people for doing that actually. Like, what do you think the cats are all good? No, they're bastards. They're cats. Wall mate good drum. Yeah, I guarantee that kid is doing what my brother used to do, which is just lie on his back and he would just like kick the wall. He would just do it. If I like closed my door, I didn't want him in my room. He'd just be like, heh, I'm gonna lay down on my back and kick the wall forever. And my grandma would go, oh, that's just what kids do. Sometimes they just kick the freaking wall. So that was fun. Can I get some... Do I need block? Or should I just channel that plasma? Let me get some black. Younger brother special. He still has anger problems, so... There's something wrong with his silly little brain. But so I get mad too, so it's fine. I think it's a genetic component, probably. Your brother's ex-wife was a borderline psychopath, in the actual sense if you spent time with her and other stuff. You get the bad vibes. Ugh. Well, I'm glad your brother got away. That's quite frightening. That's really scary, actually. Like, learning someone's a psychopath after you marry them? I mean, I guess that's what psychopaths do, though. They hide their true nature. Is he gonna die? No. I'm gonna take 3. The wall ain't gonna kick itself. It's just... I wish, like, she'd go kick the wall. Like, she's kicking the wall that connects to my room. I wish she'd go kick the wall that connects to the other neighbor's room. But I guess the wall next to my room is better for the kicking. I don't know. What do I know? Wait, are any of these good? I hate glass. Why is glass blue? Glass sucks ass. Good thing he's not in chat unless... Nope. I'm still withholding my YouTube channel from him just to torture him. He'll never get to know, and he especially doesn't get to know because he told his GF and she asked me if I do OnlyFans, and I was like, what the fuck? Why? His GF's a little bit special. She got no filter. She broke up with him. Oh, your brother's ex-wife. And then a few months later, you started seeing it in retrospect and it took every cell in your body not to drop a weekly I told you so. That's scary. I don't know what I would do if like if a friend, I'm the kind of person that I would tell my friend or my family member if the person they were dating is a psycho. Like, sometimes you can't see it, I guess. Because of the manipulation, I presume. Welcome back, Woob. You're back with the meat pie? Ooh, yummy. I have some frozen meat pies I might make later. OnlyFans? No, chat also has some haters. Yeah, she didn't say OnlyFans, but she was like, oh, is it like a Discord streaming thing? Like is it like a GFE thing? Like, she knew what GFE was. I was like, no, what? She knows me. Why do you think I'm like that? I'm not upset with her because she's like, how old is she? 24? And she's super hyper, like ADD. So I think she just says whatever comes to her mind, honestly. Was a little offensive though. You don't have an OnlyFans, then who have you been sinking $1,000 a month on? That's a different pink goat. That's my evil twin, Hellga, as we all know. From the lore. From 6 months ago. Goat friend experience. That's a pretty good one. Actually, that's a really good one, Gary. I kind of want to put that in my YouTube description. But also, I fear, no offense, as a VTuber fan, I fear other VTuber fans may not get the joke, you know what I'm saying? I feel like they might miss GFE equals goat friend experience. Ooh, claw. You're always confused by people that know weird or sus internet stuff, but not like what a VTuber is. Me too. Like, my sister's super online, and my brother's girlfriend is super online, but they don't know what a VTuber is. Like, not even Iron Mouse or anything. It's super weird. Like, my sister watches streamers. She was into Markiplier as a teen. She likes queso and whatever. She knows of Germa. I guess VTubers are way more niche than you think. Like, VTubers are some of the only streamers I watch. So to me, it's like a big part of my world. So I just assume everyone knows about it. I guess that's just human nature, but they're pretty niche. Screw them if they don't get it. I just think VTubers, if you see VTuber clips, which is a lot of stuff just out of, like, the sensationalist stuff VTubers say just to get clipped, then you'd be like, oh yeah, this is not for me. Just like girls talking about their swamp ass or whatever, you'd be like, oh, this is just lewd bait stuff. But I think like any content creator, there's different kinds of VTubers. It's not just all big titty mommy pervert stuff. But good luck explaining that to someone if they look up VTuber and they just see someone bouncing around their titties. You made the goat friend experience. You had no idea what GFE even meant. Oh my god. Stay innocent, serpent. Don't learn. Don't learn. GFE's kinda... I think it's kinda evil, but I don't know. I'm not the audience for it. You knew about Iron Mouse and a few of the other huge ones way before I even watched streams. That's interesting. I didn't know about VTubers till Myth debuted, and I had like seen Corona clips and whatnot in the past, but I didn't actually sit down and watch them till Myth. I miss you, girl. Miss you. Abe Sabe. I swear to God, I'm like not smoking anything. I've just been having really bad heartburn. Oh my god. You don't expect people to know about VTubers, but if you're online, you'd assume you've at least heard the word or seen one. Yeah, you have to have at least heard, like, normie-ass streamers calling VTubers weird or whatever. But I guess not. Deal 6 damage, channel 1 frost. What do I need in my deck? I have block. I don't really have damage. But I don't want to pivot into claw because most of my cards involve orbs. Oh my god, kill me. I'm just gonna skip. Clipping has become haha sex joke even when in context it isn't. I guess that's what the kids want. I don't know, I watch Hololive clips sometimes. But it's usually just funny moments. The only VTuber you knew about was Asahi. That's a niche VTuber. I've never heard of them. Asahi is a really good beer brand though. It's always served alongside Sapporo in Asian restaurants. What's this guy's deal? Whenever you play a card, this enemy receives 10% more damage from attacks this turn. Okay. So, I play like defense, 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 defense. And then I play attack at the end. So the percentage of damage can be higher. Oh, why is this like... It sounds like I'm about to cry. My throat's really hurting. What do I want to do? Let me lightning rod. And then I won't take any damage at all. Aren't I the math god? Essie got on national news because of her curse during the World Cup. That's a good point. I wonder if my dad... I mean, my dad knows what VTubers now is because I told him. But he's always watching World Cup stuff. I don't know. I think it's really a different part of the internet. He's watching, like, science YouTube stuff and guy stuff and beautiful women. I don't think he would ever come across YouTube. VTuber part of YouTube. This guy gotta go. You gotta go. She was porting Linux to the M series Max. I can see why she stays niche woob. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope she makes it. I mean, VTuber audience is guys, and they like Linux and all that stuff. But I guess it's hard to like, the algorithm's not really gonna pick that up. Unless she does... She can do like hand cam coding videos and do clickbaity titles like, I ported Linux to the M series Max. And with like a clickbaity thumbnail too. That could work. I can see that working. Tea break? No, it's gonna take too long. I'll just make sure I have my raw honey tea tomorrow. I just haven't talked this much in a while. You love the Halide Myth World of Darkness TTRPG streams? Me too. I think we talked about this last stream. Oh my god, 2 weeks ago. But yeah, those were really fun. I think it's hard to get people together for them though. Just like it's hard to get people together for IRL D&D, honestly. Distilled Chaos. Play the top 3 cards of your draw pile. Oddly Smooth Stone. Wow, thanks for the crap. Deal 10 damage, apply 2 weak, channel 1 dark. Or gain 4 energy. I don't need the gain 4 energy because I haven't been low on energy due to the plasma card I have. So I think I'm gonna get null because that gives weakness, which will reduce the damage I take. And I also get my dark orb, and dark orb is OP. Science YouTube, you like my dad? My dad is cool. You're always perplexed by people with one hobby as a chronic dabbler. The fuck do you mean you only listen to blank genre of music? Honestly, keep it simple. I don't know. I feel like I'm interested in too many things, and like, what do they say? A jack of all trades is a master of none. I feel like that kind of defines my life. I can't focus on one thing. I kind of wish I had just one thing I focused on. Should I heal to be safe, or should I upgrade my fusion? For the long game. Yes. Asahi was huge in the Linux / coding circles, less so in the VTubing circles. Coding's pretty niche. People are kind of annoying in those coding streams I did though. That's why I would not do it again. Let's just how you coders be. I'll become a yapper again soon. Yeah, I need to not be on that moon time. And oh fuck yes. I need to not be on that moon time, and I need to have my raw honey drink. I should kill the followers, right? Yeah, they're gonna ramp up in strength. Don't talk about dating me, woo. That's against the rules. I'll kill you. I'll strangle you. Sometimes you wish you were a train bro. They know what they're into and it's all they care about. It seems so simple. I would love to know what's so fascinating about trains. I'm just like, I don't know, man. I'm not a machine person. Oh, fuck! I didn't block at all. That's not that much. They go choo-choo. Yeah, but like some of the train people... I might be fucked. I forgot to block. They keep schedules. You know? They like to track the train schedules and whatnot. What's fun about that? I guess I do weird things that people would find odd. Like, I like to save words in books I'm reading in a little notebook and write the definition and write my own sentences and stuff to learn new words. And I'm only saying people think that's weird is because I was watching one of those autism documentaries, as they have, and some guy said he does that, and I was like, oh, I do that too. It's fun though. What's wrong with keeping track of things? They don't even write. They're not like riding these trains though. They're just tracking the schedules of trains they don't even ride. I don't know. You didn't think you were a train person when you started playing them in Factorio? True. I never did the trains in Factorio. I did unlock them though. How else are you going to see a train? You don't need to like keep the schedules though. You know what? I guess. If you want to see like a specific breed of train, you're going to have to like look up the schedule so you don't miss it. If it's a rare train. You remember when I did that in the Beast That Shouted Love at the Heart of the World video? Yeah, it's just fun to learn new words. Language is so pog, guys. And then you can further alienate the people around you by saying things like salacious and rudimentary. And they'll be like, what? Fuck. 19 damage. How do I stop this? Honestly, I did feel... Oh, good night, JP! Sleep well. See you tomorrow, perhaps. I'll be playing Pal World. Rudimentary, my new favorite VTuber. That'd be kind of sick. I don't know what, like, your gimmick would be, though. Oh, why won't you die? I was pretty complimented when I took my CNA course. And the other girls were asking me my study techniques and routines and stuff because I would make good grades. And I taught them about Anki and spaced repetition and and whatnot. So that felt kind of nice. Being a nerd paid off for once. One of the FaZe girls plays Japanese train sim games and even bought a dedicated sim controller. Oh, that's pretty cool. Those sim controllers do look cool. That would probably get me into trains. That's like having a really cool driving setup, which I used to have the little wheel and the pedal when I was a kid. And I remember having a lot of fun with that. Man, I'm living on the edge. Not doing great. My true calling is being a teacher. I like helping people. And I like seeing... Oh, you're dead. I like seeing the happiness on their face when they figure something out and they realize, like, studying isn't that hard and making good grades isn't that hard. There's just certain ways to do it. There's right ways and there's wrong ways, you know. It does make me happy. Because I don't think a lot of people are taught properly how to study in school. Like, just because you make good grades doesn't mean you're smart. It just means you know how to study. You said atavistic a few times and you had to look it up. There you go. New word. Atavistic's like something biologically archaic. Like an old atavistic urge to howl at the moon, I think. I may have forgotten what it means. We should do an open TTD multiplayer community event. Oh god, Woob. For you, perhaps. You have been one of the OGs. Hello, Gato Kato. Welcome back. Happy 2 weeks. Look what I can do. Oh, actually I unplugged my Elite Motion controller because it was getting really hot. But I can wave now. If you watch the beginning of the video, I can wave now. OpenTTD is fun, but it takes a little to learn. I like to learn new things, but I will say I will learn it off stream. I got nervous learning on stream, I think. Learning new things is very good for your brain. What should I get? Probably Ice Lance, since I have an excess of energy, so I can afford the 3 cost. And defense is always good, 3 frost. VTubers have so many privileges. Having hands. Hello, Ham. Welcome back after 2 weeks. Your boyfriend's doing Necrominder right now? Oh, cool. Is that his favorite? Who is this? Orobos? Oh my god. I haven't seen her yet. Don't look at her Is she in a straitjacket? She's so Joker-fied. I have not seen this one yet. All the ancients have anime mods, but like you don't encounter every ancient every run. So some of these are new to me. But I like her design. It's pretty cool. It's kind of like Jinx meets Briar a little bit. Kind of like Jinx meets Briar. I think she might have pigtails like Jinx. She must be cold. Nah, she lives in the southern United States. Alcohol is good for the brain. I don't think that's true. You're telling my brother this is what I get up to on stream. He's already my friend on Steam. He don't care. Oh, these are all really fucking good. Are you kidding me? Upon pickup, upgrade 6 random cards. Or transform dual cast into quad cast. Okay. Dual cast into quad cast would be really good if I was building more dark. But I only have 1 card that gives me dark. So I think I'm gonna upgrade 6 random cards. And pray to the good baby evil Antichrist. I guess that's like redundant. Evil Antichrist. The good baby Antichrist. That Sandcastle will not upgrade strikes and defends. Only 1 strike got upgraded. That's not bad. Fusion, dual cast, sap, cold snap, boot sequence, null, kinda pog. Okay. What we got next? You finished that song? Your 11-minute song, Ham? Is that one? You're saying Briar because her tootsies are out? Well, Briar has like that crazy look too, and the sharp teeth. She decided pants were optional. They are. We apologize in advance for unhinged messages, Gato Kato. You're probably not being as unhinged as you think. It always seems worse. Or at least for me, I'm always like, oh my god. I'm so weird. I said so many embarrassing things. Everyone's gonna hate me. And then I read the messages again and I'm like, oh, I was just being self-conscious. Alright, what's the plan? What do I need in my life? Got to upgrade a lot of cards, so that's good. What else? I could use some removal to get rid of these defends. So I should probably prioritize shops. There's 2 shops to the left. So yeah, let's do that. We're used to unhinged messages around these parts. We've got Buck. I think Buck has like split personality. I think we need to send him to Shutter Island. I rewatched that movie recently. That movie sucks. Ooh, I rewatched Lars and the Real Girl too. It's a little too Quirk-chungus, honestly. It's very dated. It has like that very mid-2000s style of movie that I really cannot stand. And Ryan Gosling's character Lars also has like a quirky office romance, and I think it's kind of a product of its time because The Office was pretty popular around that time. But it's kind of an annoying movie. I remember liking it at the time though. Did I listen to the previous version? I did listen to the Talmud Shud one, but I did not listen to the 11-minute one. You may or may not be manic right now. Well, don't drink alcohol, Gato. Try to do something relaxing. Go like exercise really hard. That might make it worse. Chamomile tea? I don't know. When my mom's manic, she just talks about seeing angels. And then fills a binder full of insane research. And then she sleeps for like 2 weeks. So... I guess you gotta get the thoughts out, huh? Double my energy exhaust. This card is good if I could upgrade it so it can be a 0 cost. Or does it just not exhaust in Slay the Spire 2? I don't remember if double energy... Okay, yeah, it becomes 0 cost. Okay, I wasn't sure if it removes exhaust when you upgrade or if it reduces the cost. You appreciated where they wanted to make a movie where everyone is nice, even if it's not realistic. Yeah, Lars and the Real Girl is like a very positive movie about a mentally unwell person. Everyone in the film, it's not realistic, but everyone in the film does treat Lars as if it's totally okay to just hallucinate that your sex doll is real. Sometimes. Sometimes. Okay, what should I get? We could get another hotfix. Or I could just try to upgrade the hotfix I have. And not fill my deck with 2 of the same cards. I think I need some draw. The only draw I have is hologram. I have energy, I have defense. I have damage. I think I need draw. Can I acquire draw from any of these cards? I do not think so. But let me do the main goal, which is removal. And let me see what relics are available to me. Strawberry. Whenever you rest, heal an additional 15 HP. If you end your turn with no cards in your hand, deal 20 damage to all enemies. I'm gonna go with Pillow for the extra heal. Can't go wrong. You're happy regarding your new job? That is awesome, Gato Kato. I'm very, very happy to hear that. I'm glad you're doing well in that department. It's tough out here getting a job, you know. Alright, what can I do here? Let's cast Ice Lance first. And then I'm gonna take 13 from here. 2, 4, 6. Let's dual cast so I can block all of it without wasting boot sequence. What else did I watch? Oh, I actually watched this last night. I just saw it for free on YouTube. So I said, you know what? Why the heck not? It was The Birdcage with Robin Williams, where Robin Williams plays the gayest man to ever live on this earth. But it was really well made. And the costume design was nice. The set design was nice. It was kind of just like a wholesome family story. I'm sure a lot of you have seen it. But it is free on YouTube if you guys have premium and are not pirates. Have I watched the Foundation show from Apple? You've been curious about that for some time. No, have you watched it? It's based off of the Isaac Asimov Foundation series, right? Which I have not read yet. It is Isaac Asimov, yeah. But... oh shit, she gets stunned after you break her out of the block? I did not know that. Oh yeah, I have an anime girl mod for some of the enemies as well. You're pirated because pirates are free. You're a pirate. Well, my streams can be used in a court of law, so I would never steal from those poor Hollywood executives, okay? Whenever you evoke lightning, deal 6 damage to each enemy hit. Ooh! That could be good for the damage that I am lacking. Oh wow. Both the anime girl mods in one go. Let's do double lightning rod. The pillbug girls are cute as hell. Yeah. I wish there were more. I think it's only... well, there's a grasshopper girl as well in the mod that I have. But I don't really know why I'm complaining. Like, I wish there were more mods. When the mod creators are putting them out for free for my greedy ass that can't draw. Whoa, big damage. How much will I block? 246. Let me reduce her strength. Oh yeah, I've been practicing my drawing too. Mostly my shading. And my highlights. But I'm kind of like embarrassed to show the drawings. Because to me, I'm like, oh, I've really improved. But they are nothing compared to an actual good artist. So maybe I'll wait a few months till I get better. But I'm getting really good at drawing with that mouse. What else should I get? I could get draw. Yeah, let's do draw. Is pirating really that much of a taboo / issue in first world countries? Your internet service provider can get on your ass if you don't have a VPN. But that's pretty much it. Man, I really want to upgrade hotfix, but also I want more relics. I will upgrade hotfix. It's smarter. You will improve in no time. I'm trying. I think I am improving. Maybe if I compare the drawing from last year to this year. I feel like I just don't know the best way to improve with digital art. Fight to obtain the key. I'll just take the gold. Thank you. Good morning, Chimo. Welcome back. It's been 2 weeks. It's fine where you are. You downloaded heaps of crap. I don't know. They definitely care in the United States. We've gotten emails being like, hey, stop torrenting stuff. Mostly like HBO stuff. Anime is fine. Manga is fine. Games are fine. Like ROMs and stuff are fine. But I think it's mostly like Disney, HBO, Paramount, big companies care. But if you have a VPN, it don't matter. Or if you do direct links, it don't matter. Only torrenting matters. But again, I would never do any of that. I can finally upgrade my hotfix. Another shot for more removal. Oh god, I hate these fuckers. Hard to kill, reduce all damage taken and HP lost by exoskeleton to 9. You motherfuckers. What should I do? I'm gonna take 16 plus 3. How can I avoid that? Let's just do boot sequence. I have to avoid 19 damage. Let me get lightning rod. And then get a dark cooking. In Latin America, companies don't care if you're the king of the pirates. Must be nice. I guess it depends on the ISP as well. We torrented Captain Marvel and they turned off the internet for a few hours as a warning. Are you joking? That's a horrible movie to get punished for. I'm sorry for laughing. It's not funny. But it kinda is. Oh wow. I shouldn't have even gotten the dark cooking because dark is actually useless here because they can only take 9 damage per turn. I hate my life. Should I do damage? Should I kill? I only have 2 mana, 2 energy. Should I kill? Oh, fuck. Oh! Ow. Ow, ow. Doom hard counters these guys. I don't have Doom. I'm orb lady. Orb man. You wouldn't steal a car? If I could download it, yeah. If I could download it without consequence. ISPs get warnings all the time, but they always quote US law, and the ISPs are allowed to ignore it unless they follow local procedures. I don't know. Basically, where I live, there's like 2 companies. No, there's probably 3 or 4. It used to be, where I lived growing up, there was one company had a monopoly over the internet. So you basically just had to obey their every command. Can I draw? No. Hit harder. I'm trying. Anime mods. Yeah. You have a problem? You have a problem with making my game cute so I enjoy it more? Is it an issue? ISPs technically care over here, but you used to and still pirate without a VPN all the time. They never acknowledge it. I guess because like if you're downloading American media, the American company is less likely to persecute outside the country, right? Just like you can download as much anime or manga or whatever as you want outside of Japan, and like the companies can't get you. It's outside the country. I'm a big titty lolly-phile. I think there's a name for big titty lollies, and I don't think it's that. Fox? What is it? What is it? Big titty lollies? What are they called? Ooh, charge battery? Charge battery is so pug. I cannot imagine like Disney taking an individual to court. You'd have to be downloading thousands of movies and like putting them on DVD and distributing them. I can't imagine they would put that much effort to attack an individual, but what do I know? Maybe the Disney lawyers will be vengeful just for the heck of it. Get the block out of here. Is it short stack? I think it is short stack. -1 for Fox in the pervert department, +1 for scraps. You're losing your position, Fox. What's this guy's problem? Intomancer? Whenever this enemy is hit by an attack, add 1 dazed into your draw pile. Okay. So I want to use like big bursty attack for this fucker. But honestly, I don't need to attack him at all. Because I have my orbs. I love my orbs. Fuck! I did it out of order. I meant to play Lightning Rod then Hologram so I could play Lightning Rod twice. I'm such a fucking mistake. Nintendo for sure. Yeah, maybe Nintendo. Probably not Disney though. Not like Disney's a lesser evil. I'm sure they're equally evil. Do I risk the days in my pile? Yeah. Ow, 2 dazes kill me. Let me retain that double energy card. Short stacks are adults that are short with big TNA. That's wrong. Maybe. That's what they call dwarves, right? Fox hasn't corrected us, so I feel like short stack's the answer. It's just called Opie Lowly? Opie Lowly? Horrible news. I guess that makes sense though. Oh, the one time he doesn't attack me, I have all the defense in my dang pile. What are we thinking here? Thunder. What's that? 28. Oh, it's over for you, little bro. Short stack is small with great assets, not necessarily lowly. Yeah, I guess Opie lowly makes more sense. It's not a very creative name, though. Is it more creative in Japanese, or is it just like that? This guy is like a fuckhead. I hate him. I hate this fucking guy. Did put effort into making the song. I will listen to it after stream. Ham, I will put it in my ears. I will close my eyes. I will lay outside in my backyard and stare at the moon. I will make it a very beautiful experience. Wow, wow, Orichalcum. Orichalcum. Oraclecum. I don't... Oracle come. No. Never mind. No. No! Don't say it! Don't say Oracle come is when the Oracle from the Matrix has an orgasm. Don't say it. I hate myself. It's fine. You're not willing to personally delve deeper? That's fine. You don't have to. You like your dog woman very clearly adult. Those dog woman, that dog woman manga, she's not very clearly adult. The one you recommended for the manga stream VTuber shit posting. She kind of gives teen. It might be over for you. We might have to call the internet police. They're gonna kill you. They're gonna string you up and whip you unless that's what you want. And they'll just shoot you with a gun in the head. Unless that's also what you want. Ow. You don't recommend any manga for that stream? You don't like Japan? Can't wait till I have my live 2D so I could properly convey the expression I just made. It was kind of like I rolled my eyes, then like looking side to side, kind of squinting a little bit, and I'll doing like a what? I really got to make that live 2D good so I can convey that emotion for when things like that are said. You pronounced it Orichalcum. 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 I don't know. Is it like an actual gym? I'm not like a rock guy. I try to avoid rocks if possible. Get dual casted. Oh, fuck you. I hate toxic so much, dude. I'm gonna take 5. No, I'm taking none! Because I'm a god. It's a fantasy medal. Did I make any progress on Live 2D? No! Do you think someone with 100 hours in Slay the Spire 1 has made any progress on Live 2D? No, but I will. Because I probably won't have time soon. I don't know. I make time, dude. I make time happen. I'm out here. Oh my god, I'm gonna take so much damage. It's okay, I have fairy in a bottle. I'm out here living 30-hour days while you guys are living 23-hour days. I'm out here defying expectations on how time works. Hello, Lucky! Welcome back. After 2 weeks, you are back. I am back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Plato mentioned it in the story of Atlantis. Ori Chalcum? Okay, well, I hate to break it to you, Derek, but Atlantis is not real. As far as we know. It might be real. We don't know. Lucky, thank you for being a member for 5 months. I defy your expectations every day. Positively, right? Positively, right? Not by being incredibly strange and saying inappropriate things every day, right? Oh, you're dead. You're all about your 25-hour days. Not real. We all know days have 23 hours. You live 12-hour days, you're an EP princess? You sleep 12 hours? You're finally ready to play some Minecraft after spending the last 6 hours coding in it? Oh my god, Serpent. That's awesome. I hope you have fun. That's an awesome hobby. Good for the brain. And fun. I want to get back into coding and back into Live 2D and back into anything but Slay the Spire. I have a fucking problem. I don't know how to stop. I'm so addicted to the first game. I think I'm actually going to have to uninstall it on my phone. I think I'm having like that time my grandma was addicted to Bejeweled and she had to like uninstall it and then throw away the disc. I think that's what's happening to me right now. I actually cannot stop playing it. You brought a Blu-ray player. Really? Blu-ray players still exist? That's awesome though. You should collect Blu-rays. Physical media can't ever get taken away by Sony. Oh my god. Another double energy card? An elite? Don't mind if I do. I'm avoiding. I'm not avoiding. I'm addicted to fucking video games. Okay? I'm addicted to sweet, sweet dopamine from clicking cards and seeing number, okay? Addicted. I forgot how to speak. You think I want to be like this? You think I like having this problem? Oh, did I tell you guys I watched Brendan Fraser's The Whale? Addicted to fucking... It's like that one Weezer song. I'm so tired. So tired of having... Beep. Monday night, I'm playing Slay the Spire 1. Tuesday night, I'm playing Slay the Spire 1. Wednesday night, I'm playing Slay the Spire 1. Oh, you're so funny, Hellga. Oh, I might die to these guys. These guys are fuckers. Ew! Sony's getting rid of physical media anyway. Bitches. You got your Blu-ray player for $10? That's freaking awesome. From Goodwill? No fucking way. Dang, I'm a little bit jelly welly. I'm a little jelly helly, to be honest. 10 energy? Withdraw 3? My day is so good. My day couldn't be better. This is what I'm saying. This game is just pure, like, joy. It's just so good. Oh my god, hologram? With another Icelands. Look how much block I have. These guys might fuck me though. I need to kill that back guy next turn. I got that. Maybe I have too much block. I couldn't avoid 2 Icelands in 1 turn. Ain't I a little old to be listening to Weezer? What? I thought Weezer's considered dad rock now. Am I wrong? I may have made a whoopsie. That front guy may revive. Oh. It's fine. I just couldn't resist playing Icelands twice in a row. God. Oh, wait. Actually, it's good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. It is, Grandma? Okay, so how can I be too old to listen to Weezer if it's Unk Rock? Because I'm an Unk. I don't get it. You hit an echo from double energy and got 20 at once? Oh my god. I should have sent you this run I had where I had like 40 energy for no reason. I need to take screenshots. I need to make it all worth something. I need to make the 100 hours on Slay the Spire 1 worth something. Weezer's Dad Rock? You just started to listen to them? Sorry. You're pregnant now. You're gonna be a father. Oh, capacitor. Gain 3 orb slots. Or gain 1 orb slot. Draw 1 card. Increase this card's cost by 1. That's actually pretty good because I have plasma. You have a bunch of anime movies you collected pre-2020? Like what? Like what? And why do you have all of Satoshi Kon? Perfect Blue. Paprika. Millennium Actress? Probably. Alright, what's the plan here? What's this guy do? Oh, this guy likes... He says like, ding dong! Here's your punishment. And then you have to take damage every turn or whatever. He's such a bitch. Millennium Actress? Yeah! I couldn't decide if it was Millennium Actress or... Millennium Girl. You don't have Tokyo Godfathers? You have to complete the collection. Still haven't watched Paprika. Does it hold up? Yes. It does. It's awesome. Back to coding. You need to fix something. Thoughts and curses, Serpent. Good luck. Oh, I gotta eat my protein bar. I need to eat more food. Does anyone know how to get like quick protein? I'm trying to get sick muscle gains. Because I want to be able to lift old people really good when I start working. I'm gonna practice on my grandma. I'll be like, Grandma, can I practice on you? She'll probably let me. Not that like you have to practice on an old person. And actually probably I shouldn't practice on my grandma since if I drop her she's dead. Because she's 90. Never mind. Never mind, this is a horrible idea. Nuts? I like nuts. What about pecans? Chicken? Chicken could be good. I want to start doing meal prep. Practice on my brother? No! He's like really fucking tall. There's no old lady that's like 6 foot. He's gonna kill me. You post in the Discord all your movies? Cool, I'll check it out later in the ! Discord. Raw egg, creatine slurry? That's disgusting. Should women eat creatine? Can it kill women? Just starve the old people so they're easier to lift? Malpractice. Simple. Why didn't I think of that? Thank you. Steroids? No. You guys, I can't have high testosterone. Do you know what'll happen? I'm already like a grumpy Gus, okay? I don't need a mustache. I used to have one. They were really mean to me. The kids were really mean to me. You know what it's like to have a mustache in 8th grade? But you're not supposed to have one. Like you're not a boy. They're really mean. You're a boomer about meal prep? I gotta do kibble, rice, and ground beef. Kibble? What the hell is that? Tall's good practice? Yeah, I don't think like the hospital or wherever I work will ever expect me to lift a 6'5" man though. But they will expect me to lift like a 5' granny. But if they ask me to lift a 6'5" man, I'll say, no. I'm gonna drop him. Also, he's gonna like grab titty. No, probably not. I don't know. Maybe. I don't want to get them grabbed. I'm sure it's inevitable though. I'll just go, okay, sir. You got it. Put that thing down. You gotta stop that. That's not for you. You gotta put that away. Maybe I'll wear like a binder so I don't have titties. I'll be ungrabbable. And I'll also bind my feet. Women have more benefits from creatine than men. Isn't it like really hard on the kidneys? 6 days of chili? I can't have chili. I have heartburn. I love chili though. What's a good idea? What about like bars, like black bean bars, something like that. Like, I want the closest thing to the Snowpiercer roach cube as possible. I just want to like shove it in my mouth and drink a bottle of water, and then I have energy for like 6 hours. Ground turkey. It's called kibble. It's just rice and ground beef. What if you have to help dual lift a 6-foot man? I could do that. That's normally what you do anyway. My instructor was like, yeah, if they ask you to lift a man, say no. And get someone to help. Because you don't have to do it. Because if you drop him, you're in trouble. Draw 1 fewer card each turn. At the end of your turn, take 6 damage. Any spire heads know if disintegration goes through block? We all know you're flat anyway. I'm literally not flat. My proportions are... make perfect sense for my bone structure. Okay? Nothing but unseasoned chicken and rice like a true gym bro. I'm telling you guys. I know I know the VTuber meme is that brother means boyfriend, but I'm genuinely talking about my brother. Now that I've said it, it sounds like I'm being too defensive, but my brother's a gym bro, and he had like some chicken skewers, and he said, you want one? I said, yeah, I'll take one. And he literally gave me one while he had 7, just with a plate of a bunch of like tortilla chips, just coated in cheese and ground beef and shit. And I said, you gave me one. What is wrong with you? But he's eating that protein. Protein and carb maxing, yeah. He just always does it. He'll always make the nachos, and I'm like, can I have some? And he'll give me like a 1/4 of a cup of nachos. Yeah, you can have some. That's all you need. Refried black bean with some neutral green and another protein. I don't know why that made me laugh so much. I don't like refried beans. Maybe I'm picky. I keep saying no to all you guys' suggestions. I usually just like do smoothies. Can you put meat in a smoothie? That'd be so gross. I have a brother. Yeah, I have a little brother. And I have a little sister. Can you guys believe I'm the oldest? Oh yeah, does anyone know if disintegration goes through block? She hates us? No. I've just never been a protein Andy. Yeah, it does. Yes. Okay, thank you. I will draw 1 fewer card each turn then. Because I think disintegration's only good if you have burst. Do you see protein bars? I am, I guess. That's what I'm eating right now. It's only 360 calories though. Like, my problem is the lack of calories. I don't consume enough calories. Because if like I'm working 12... probably not 12-hour shifts. Probably gonna work like... I think most of the shifts I was looking at was like 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. stuff like that. Act like the oldest? What the hell does that mean? Better be a compliment. Yeah, let's do a smoothie. Instead of meat. It'll taste like ass. Or like beans. Is pepperoni pizza good for protein? No, Derek. Well, maybe. It does. Cheese does have protein. You probably have to put a shit ton of pepperonis on there. Like a lot. Ooh, draw 1 card. Thunder. I have no block. Fusion. I thought I was gonna have energy for Ice Lance. That's okay. I still have Fairy in a bottle. Who needs block? Who needs block when you have the power of friendship? Just eat eggs every meal. Eggs make me gassy. I'm once again rejecting every suggestion. It's just like hard when you're an IBS GERD girly. I don't want to be burping and having to shit like all the time when I'm working, you know? Ooh, okay. Here's what's happening. Lightning rod, hologram, lightning rod, cinema. Now I have too much block. This guy's gonna tell me to make a choice again. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Null. Zap. Strike. You're also an IBS girly pop, you just suffer? What? I can't like burp and have to go shit if like I'm on the floor of a hospital. I can't be like, bleh, excuse me, bleh, excuse me. Bleh. Excuse me. I ate the beans. Sorry, sir. You're not supposed to barf on the patient. They're supposed to barf on you. If you barf on the patient, that's wrong. You're also the oldest, which sucks because you're the most hopelessly inept person in the family. Same. It's really fucked up when they look up to you and then you don't realize they've been looking up to you your whole life until you're my age and you're like, oh no, I should have been more inspirational. Shouldn't have cried in front of them and stuff. Make the right choice, please. I'm gonna take the damage. I think that was the wrong choice. No, it's fine. He has so much health. He has so much health. Boss makes $1, you make a dime. That's why you shit on company time. I think it's like considered neglect if you're supposed to help a patient to the toilet and you're like, hold up, I gotta go shit. And they're just sitting on the toilet waiting for you. I think it's actually like a crime if you're a healthcare worker. I don't really want to lose my job over having to go shit, you know? You guys get me? Ow, too much block! You're the middle... see, I just burped. You're the middle sibling, nobody remembers that you exist unless they want something. Oh, Hobbit! You can be my new brother. You can't... You know, you can't possibly be more annoying than the one I currently have. You'll do great. Nobody said you'd be stealing their turn? Well, like, let's say a patient's on the toilet and they're hitting the call button. They're like, I need my CNA. I need help getting up back to my bed. And I'm busy blowing my own ass out in the bathroom. They're gonna be stuck there. And it's my fault. You know? I mean it, yes. They're gonna learn. You're gonna learn it's not too... I'm a good sibling. I just tease. But you legally have to as the oldest. It's natural to do, but comparing yourself to others is hell. It's a bad habit. It is a bad habit. But you just have to look at the positive aspects of yourself. It's also hard when you're depressed because sometimes you only see the negatives. That's the next level of parasocial. Yeah, doing an adult adoption of your chat. Adult adoption's real, guys. You're the older brother. Your best memories were doing kinda exclusive Let's Plays to your sister. Translating the English voiceovers for Portuguese in real time. Oh, that's so wholesome. Yeah, I used to play games with my brother. We'd play like fighting games, Smash Bros, and Soul Calibur. Mostly I just let him win. Because he's 6 years younger than me, there was no way he was gonna win. And with my sister, I would just usually watch her play The Sims, or like Last of Us, or Red Dead and stuff. She likes more like story, open world adventure games like that. I really want to start working. I really want to get myself a new PC, and then I want to get her a PC. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get myself a new PC, and then I'm gonna give her this old PC. Because I really want her to be able to game and stuff. Because she's pretty bored right now. Just watching the baby all day. Your middle sibling is the breadwinner and hustler. He do be the one that everyone calls when shit hits the fan. Hey, at least you don't have to worry about it. Me and my siblings, we're kind of all at the same place in life, I guess. Like, we've kind of all been through hard family stuff. But I want to be more inspirational for them, I think. I will take the damage, because this guy's almost dead. Double energy. Card. Focus. Null. Zap. Draw. Will he die this turn? Nah, he'll only take 10. Introduce your younger sister to Magical Girl anime and you played Minecraft with your youngest brother. Oh, that sounds fun. I think in my house we couldn't play games together because there was only... Like, we couldn't play online games together because there was only one PC and it was not a gaming PC. I did not get a gaming PC until I moved in with my dad as like an older teenager. So I was a little console gamer. Ooh, Echo Farm. This run is saved. You're not the only one that vocalizes your cards. No, it helps you think. Who was your dad going for in the game today? England. Sorry, Argentinians. Oh, this one's cute. This one looks like Gigi. This one looks like Gigi with big fangs. Who is this? What's her name? Tanks, the Chimera King. Yeah, this one looks like Gigi with big fangs. I like her design. It does look like Gigi? Yeah. I wonder if that's intentional. Probably, right? If you're an anime fan, you're probably a VTuber fan too. Probably know of Hololive designs at least. At the start of your turn, add a random attack into your hand. It's free to play this turn. Transform up to 6 cards into Mull. No. At the start of your turn, gain 7 block. Sure. Thanks for nothing, I guess, Gigi. Gigi was doing karaoke earlier just before stream. I miss everything. I was busy messing with Leap Motion. I hate my life. Woo! Can I go back to look at her? No, I can't go back to look at her. I want to see this button doing the heavy lifting that Fox was talking about. No. Can I go back? Oh yeah. What button? Oh, that's like a strap. It's like a titty strap. It's holding their things in place. But it is connected by a button. You forced your youngest brother to only watch science YouTube videos and anime shows. I'm gonna do that with my niece. I'm gonna teach my niece Factorial. She'll be the first Factorial 5-year-old to ever live. Maybe I should teach her RimWorld. Probably RimWorld would be easier for a 5-year-old. Good night, Derek. Have a good night. Good to have you back. I'm glad to be back, and thank you for stopping by. Sleep well. I'll be playing Power World tomorrow if you want to come by. It's definitely Gigi has her ahoge. Yeah. Alright, what's the plan here? Am I on the 3rd act? I hate this motherfucker! Oh, I need so much block for this guy. Okay. What's the plan? I mean, I think I don't know what my deck is lacking. I guess always block. I could get more lightning since I have the thunder power. No. You went to the Serendipity concert in LA and got to see the Hololive and Girly Pop sing and dance. Oh yeah! You were one of the people that were getting to go. I'm jealous. Was it really fun? Did it get really hot in there? I was worried it would get like really hot, but they probably got good AC since it's like a big important con. It's like Anime Expo. I think that's the biggest con in the United States. I want to go. Can't wait till I have a job and I have money so I can go do fun things. Your oldest nephew has become addicted to League. So you've also been playing more? Hey, at least it's like a bonding experience. At least you can keep him from raging and stuff. Right? You're being a good influence, right? League is a hard drug. It is. I'm not gonna give my niece that. You always remember ahoke and say agoge, which is a very different thing. What is that? Agoge. Is it bad? Is it naughty? Is it naughty? The venue had good AC, unlike the Drawn to Dawn concert a few months back. Didn't you say your coworker like plans all of the trips? You have a cool coworker. Anything's better than Roblox? Hey, you could probably do some creative stuff with Roblox, right? Isn't Roblox just like the new Minecraft for kids? Can't you make games and program and whatnot? Can't you be creative? Sorry. Okay, these guys suck. Whenever Scroll of Biting deals unblocked attack damage, you lose 2 max HP. Okay, I don't want that. Oh shit, Echo Farm's gonna go to waste. Because I think I need to block. Deal 10 damage to a random enemy X times. Gain 30 block, you could not gain block from cards for 2 turns. Deal 7 damage, gain block equal to damage dealt. Okay, this is the best outcome for me. Maybe I could kill this front guy. I'm gonna take 6. I don't want to take any damage at all. If possible. Oh, I got boot sequence. Nice. So I don't have to waste Echo Farm. Yippers. Your coworker bought the tickets, hotel and airplane tickets, and you pay him back after. That's pretty cool. I'm jealous. Agoge is the training they put young boys through to make Spartan soldiers in ancient Greece. What do they do? Roblox loves and encourage preds on there. Oh yeah, what didn't people try to tell the creator that there's a lot of pedos? And they were like, it's fine, they give us money. Okay, never mind. I guess that is pretty fucked up. I will kill this one. I am gonna take 14, I'm gonna take 28. I don't want to lose any max HP. I have 12, 2, 4, 6, that's gonna be 18. I could possibly get 14, that's 28 plus 4, 32. Okay. I could block it. And weaken this guy. Yay! What is this game? Slay the Spire 2. A game where you get dopamine rush and it's very addicting. Roblox basically said we need to monetize that more in corpo speak. The Predators? Okay, don't play Roblox, guys. Actually, I did not know this. Or maybe I did and forgot. Forgive me. No damage? Yeah, okay. I need to look into damage cards. Have you read any good books recently? Yes. I read The Divine Farce. You probably like it. It's horrific. I read No Exit, a play by Jean-Paul Sautry. I don't know how to say his name. He's French. It's good. And I read Australia by Cordwainer Smith. And I'm still reading The Expanse. I actually took a break from The Expanse. I finished book 4 and I didn't... There's only 9 books. So I don't want to consume all of them and then have nothing left to read and then kind of have them all blend into one book. So I'm taking a break from The Expanse and reading other stuff. The novella The Will of Claude Asher is a great little Lovecraftian thing. I threw my phone on the other side of the room. I can't write it down. If you want to post it into exclamation Discord, I'll read it if it's short, since it's a novella. Did we get around to all the stuff on the thumbnail? Yes, we did. We did. Only 9. 9 books is a lot for me. I'm usually a giver-upper Andy. I never read more than like 2 books in a long series. Deal 11 damage, gain 2 focus this turn. That's pretty good. But that's only for this turn. There's also deal 10 damage, draw 1 card for each unique orb you have. That could be good, because that would pair well with gain 1 orb slot, and then I could have dark orb, plasma orb, frost orb, and lightning orb, and that would be 4 cards. But that's kind of a big... It's kind of a lot of like setup. I should just get focus strike. Fuck, I should have gotten the draw. Immediate regret. Hello, Julia. Welcome back. Hope you had a good 2 weeks. The Expanse. Only watch show. No, the books are so good. The books are really good. The Agoge. Oh, this is the Spartan training. I need to know about this. The Agoge started at age 7 and went until they were 21. Military training, pain tolerance, hunting, dancing, singing, and rhetoric, and ceremonial beating. It sounded good without the beating. Sounded positive without the beating. Maybe the pain tolerance is a little weird as well. Is that worse than a 7 to 21-year-old in the United States being into like Andrew Tate? Probably. You're gonna start Mercy of the Gods, but you're working through The Shining, which is great. Oh my god, that's a long-ass book. Roblox looks like a bunch of pay-to-skip slop. Probably. I don't know. I just thought there was like creative stuff in it. That was my understanding. But I never played it, and I never will, because I'm a grown woman. You love hearing me talk about The Expanse? You should read it so you can know what I'm talking about. It's really, really good. It's like hard sci-fi, but it's not hard to understand. It's not like that motherfucker Ted Chiang with all his advanced math, and Greg Egan with all his math, and they're actually Ted Chiang's... Some of Ted Chiang's stories are confusing. Some of Ted Chiang's stories are confusing because he'll do the big reveal about how the math doesn't add up, and I'll be reading it and I'll go, what? This makes no sense to me. I'm not a math nerd. But I guess math nerds need fiction too, although they should just read a textbook. Wait. We're on our happy belated birthday. Thank you, Julia. That's very, very nice of you. Thank you. I had a good birthday. I played Stacklands all day and I got cake. We gotta read more about our B plot. In chat, we have an A plot and a B plot. The A plot's usually the game. The B plot is whatever off-topic thing we're talking about. The Agoge deliberately deprived the boys of food, sleep, and shelter. And the boys were encouraged to use violence against each other. This included sexual violence by the adult trainees. I don't want to know anymore. This is horrible news. Although it is on topic with Roblox. It's ancient Greek Roblox. Ancient Greek Roblox. Read Arthur C. Clarke. I love childhood's end. And there's a new Arthur C. Clarke book getting adapted by today. Villeneuve. French. I can't pronounce it. He's gonna adapt it after Dune. Yeah. Gonna be cool. It's about this like big cylinder ancient civilization. That makes no sense. It's about this astronaut discovers this ancient civilization, like this abandoned spaceship that's basically a giant, like, cylindrical, self-rotating, well, not self, like, rotating object. And it's abandoned. And he's trying to discover the secret of the ancient aliens. Rendezvous with Rama. Hell yeah, brother. Rendezvous with Rama. Rendezvous? Rendezvous? I actually don't know how to say it. That's okay. You don't need to know how to say rendezvous ever. When are you gonna say that? Ever. You went to a magic draft tonight? Oh my god! That sounds so much fun. I love drafts. Did you win? Didn't do great, but you beat your guy friend. That's what counts. That's true. That's true. Showing your dominance. Oh, you say female brain can't count card? Then what are these 20 zombies doing out on the field, huh, little bro? Make sure you say that to your friend. Maybe not. They might stop being friends with you. A book about ancient aliens, you say? Yeah. It's like All Tomorrows, except not as cool. I don't know. No, there's nothing in common with All Tomorrows. Did you guys know there's a classic sci-fi book that horrible weird light novel called The First and Last Idol is based off of? And I want to read it, but it's written in ye old sci-fi book language. And it intimidates me. It's like 700 pages. Has anyone read it? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Am I crazy? Am I like the Joker? Ooh, what if I got Dolly's mirror and then got 2 echo farms? That would be crazy, but also it would be hard to get that much energy. Excuse me. You drafted goblins with Furiosa but magic and got 4th of 8th. That makes not much sense to me, but 4th of 8 is better than 8th of 8. So congratulations. You are the gamer. You are the card player. All Tomorrows is one of the most fucked up and disturbing books you've had the courtesy to read. Aw, what's the problem? You don't want to be part of a big wall of flesh with thousands of other human beings? It sounds comfy. You don't want to be an ancient alien's pet dog man? I don't know what I should buy. I'm having decision paralysis. I'm gonna get rid of my defend. I'm gonna get more focus. Ooh, 2 thunders though. 2 thunders. More focus. Energy. Good decisions all around. The author of All Tomorrows does live streams on YouTube. Does he play games? Does he just read All Tomorrows over and over again? Does he draw? I'm the author? I wish. I wish my mind was so dark and twisted. Read a bit of Wells, then you get used to it. You think a 32-year-old pink creature like me hasn't read every H.G. Wells book he has to offer? Crazy for that one, Gato. I gotta kill this guy. He's making me pissed. What should I do? What do I want to amass? Let's get energy next turn. Let's get a frost. Let's get an orb slot. Let's get a thunder. Oh my god. I'm such a gamer. Damn, she's 32. Yeah, flip it the other way. I'm 23. I just got to drink alcohol illegally a couple years ago. I'm really loving Reds and Smirnoff Ice. Love alcohol. Love some light alcohol every now and again. Love playing Overwatch. I'm just getting into Dota 2. I've been really enjoying Windrunner. I play a little bit of a Puck now and again. Maybe some Wisp. I don't know if they changed Puck's name, but they did change Windrunner and Wisp's name. Echo Farm. Loop. Card. Do I even have any zero cost cards? Yes, I do. Die. Hotfix. Lightning. Do I even need boot sequence? No. I'll take the 1. He does some drawing, but also just chatting streams. Okay, I'm gonna go be parasocial for the All Tomorrow's author. I'm gonna be parasocial in his chat. I'm gonna tell him he's drawing wrong. And I'm gonna give him all the criticism I have for All Tomorrow's. What do I need? I need 2 black. Focus. 2 focus? Oh shit, I forgot I played Echo for him. How did I forget? I think I might be dying. I think it might be over for me. Ice Lance. Yay. Oh, we're winning. With this run, maybe. I don't know. It always goes wrong. It always goes wrong on the last boss. Look at all this block though, I don't know. Wrong streamer is too old to drink and makes her dizzy. It does. I don't know why. I think I do know why. But I don't want to admit it. I think it's from all the caffeine I drink. And then I drink liquor and then my blood pressure is high. And I'm like, ooh. This is not good. I'm so good. I don't even need any of this. What did I get? I'm ready to kill some elites. I'm ready to be a cold-blooded killer. Skill issue, drink water. It's not the water. Sometimes I'll have 1 beer and I'll have to go lie down. But sometimes I'm able to drink. I don't really know what the connection is. But me thinks it is Vyvanse in the morning plus Celsius and then liquor at night. I don't think the human body's made for that. But I'm not a professional. My doctor would probably say, "What are you doing?" And then she'd take my prescription away. Not really. She loves money. But probably still shouldn't tell your doctor that. Some authors like getting criticism because it shows you really thought about the work. Yeah, but like probably not in their YouTube chat where they're just trying to draw. I wouldn't. I think. Unless the stream was called Looking for Constructive Criticism. The author of All Tomorrows also has a strangely profound analysis of a lol-cow mental breakdown. Elaborate. Elaborate. You have a wrap? Chicken wrap? It's mixing an upper and a downer, I guess. Yeah, but like I wait till the amphetamines have worn off. You know, I'm not like yummy Adderall, yummy vodka, blah, 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 blah. I'm not doing that. BRB hot dog. Alright. Just humble bragging in my damn chat. You have a wrap, you have a hot dog. Can't stand this anymore. I've had just about enough. How much is this? What's 4 times 6? Oh, chat, what's 4 times 6? Oh, chat, I've never passed 3rd grade. Chat. You know what a lolcow is? Yeah, but I don't understand profound analysis of lolcow mental breakdown. Like, is it a specific lolcow? Is it like Chris Chan? Is it like just the lolcow in general? Hey Doc, can you give me some of the crazy pill? No, I don't even know what that is. I hate crazy pill. Only pill I like is pill make me go fast. Pill make me stay up, go fast, pee a lot. Pill make bowels move, never constipated. He wrote it when he was 17 and now in his 30s, so he's acutely aware of its issues. You know what? I'm not gonna go to his chat. Actually, I hate him. Stupid successful... It's fine. It's fine. Some of us are just born winners. I'm laughing and crying. Caffeine stays in your system for a while though, I think. Yeah, I really think I am drinking like the caffeine too close to when I drink the alcohol. Well, what do you, I guess I just should not drink caffeine on days where I am gonna go hang out with friends and have alcohol. That would probably be the smart thing to do. 24 damage? Ew. I hate this bird. Have I ever tried writing something? I write short stories. I don't share them though. They're mine. I've been writing since I was a kid. I never finish anything. I just like to write short stories. And then they get lost. But it's fun to do. Gotta cut out the Jaeger bombs. That's 23-year-old behavior. When you could just drink the most fucked up, evil, heinous shit and then wake up the next day ready to do it again. That's 23-year-old behavior. Caffeine and alcohol combine to create headache for you. Yeah. Be careful with that special brain, guys. We only have one. And it only takes one time of too much drug and alcohol to be crazy forever. You're at the cashier and the person in front of you has cooler groceries than you. Oh my god, follow them to their car and key their car and then trip them and then take all their groceries and then spit on them. That's what I would do. Why did I do— oh, I have stone calendar. I've been having stone calendar and never noticed. That's crazy. 2 leaps? You can never have too much block. You want to be crazy? Just don't sleep, don't eat for days, and then smoke weed. Congratulations, you have a severe mental disorder now. Enjoy your involuntary stay in the hospital for 2 weeks. No, not double energy. No, not hot fix. No! Okay, take that. Fucking bridge. Hello. Hello. Oh my god, why is she so little? Why is the defect so little? You think those videos got taken down? The author commenting about a very weird incident caused by an alternate history YouTuber. Do you mean alternate history like they theorize about alternate history? Or alternate history like they believe some historical things did not happen? Those are two very different kind of YouTubers. The streamer rested on campfire. Yeah, I have fucking Regal pillow. I'm not wasting my precious little pillow. Oh, this guy's toast. You're toast, buddy. Maybe, I don't know. Are you? Yeah, you are. Good night, Andor. Sleep well. Be good. Have good dreams. I'm eating like a big chud. I've been eating this protein bar for like 2 hours. This is what I'm talking about. I eat like an actual goat. I guess it makes sense. I'm a goat or whatever. Plasma. Zap. The ladder? Oh no. The YouTuber? Isn't it Metatron? The guy always seems to pick fights with everyone. Oh, the YouTuber you guys are talking about? Oh my god! Oh my god, why did he give me— guys, what if I was like secretly British this whole time? Oh my lord, why did he give me so many buns? What if I was only pretending to be Southern American? Southern American? Wait. No, that's wrong. You guys know what I mean. You eat big hot dog? Brag, brag, brag. Making me jealous. I would love a hot dog, but I have lasagna downstairs, so I might be winning. I could say I might be winning. Ooh, any card on my hand that I want. But I have no energy. That means it's gonna be Zap. For no reason. Ow, 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 ow. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. I'm still holding on to that fairy in a bottle. Which do I prefer to snack on? Tin cans or boots? Nah. Is this a trick question? Is this like the riddle the troll under the bridge gives you? You also had a hot dog today? What the hell, man? I love hot dogs. Chili dogs? Oh, they hurt so bad, but they taste so good. Sonic the Hedgehog? So real for that one. Echo Form? I mean, I can't take 40 damage, but I can't have Echo Form expire. Oh wait, I have an energy potion. Lucky. I'm still gonna take like 13. Ow! I want to be better at mental math. I guess I have to do math in my head. I guess I should play more Professor Layton games, probably. Oh my fuck. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 7, 2, 2, 4, 6. Okay. Damn, did they nerf this guy? I feel like he used to be such a little bitch. Or am I just better at this game? Am I just a gamer? I keep forgetting I have Echo Form. Dog mogging me? Yeah, you guys really are. It's okay. I'm gonna lasagna mog you guys later. My dad made lasagna with white sauce and mushrooms and spinach and ham, and it's really good. I might like those kind of things to eat since I'm a goat. Oh, the tin cans and the boots. I saw a really cute, also annoying thing about goats. This isn't really about what they eat, but they really like to jump on top of cars and dent your cars. And they love to kick doors and locks and break the lock. And I said I was over... No! I wanted to play Charge Battery. Whatever. I said I was over cats because they're annoying. But I think I want to reach the next level. I think I want a more annoying pet. I want a goat. I want to have a more irritating creature than a cat. Love some lasagna, yeah. You have mental math PTSD from a shit teacher in primary school? I have PTSD from some teachers too, man. Some teachers should, like, actually legally not be allowed to be around children. They're kind of evil and I think they hate kids. Channel 1 Dark, trigger the passive ability of all dark orbs. Bitch, not really gonna work. For me. Cause... I can only channel... I only have a card... One card for Dark Orb. Should I get more block? Is that insane? Is that crazy? No, you can never have too much block. You have cranberry juice and saltines? Oh my god, I thought when I read that, I thought you said cranberry juice and sardines. I was gonna say, that's the worst thing I've ever heard. But cranberry juice and saltines sounds much better. But I also might be thinking of 100% cranberry juice. Are you drinking that? Because I've been drinking 100% cranberry juice. Because it's good for inflammation. And it's actually just such a powerful, strong flavor that it feels like the food equivalent of a cold shower. I don't know what to do. Gain 1 orb slot. Draw 1 card. That card sucked. I could do hologram. Oh fuck! I should have clicked the gain 1 orb. I could have had 5 orb slots and a fresh card. Whatever. Oh, I'm hunching. You have legit PTSD from your high school math teachers? Some of those bitches are mean, man. They put me in advanced math in 8th grade. The same year I started my period and got incredible bad depression and anxiety. And I was not doing my homework. I was not going to school. I was just not doing well. And my teacher was really mean about it. She was never like, hey, is something up at home? Are you doing okay? Do you need to talk to someone? Nope, she just called me stupid and lazy. So she's probably dead. And that makes me feel better. But not really. A little better, if I'm being honest. But some teachers are just so mean to children. It makes no sense. Why did you become a teacher? You're supposed to like kids. It's cran grape. Oh, now that's bougie. You're living the dream. You're living luxuriously. Cranberry juice is very tart. Yeah, but it's good for you. I've been getting like these weird, probably TMI, but I've been getting these weird bladder pains. It might be ovarian, because I have ovarian cysts, and sometimes they hurt. Not really sure what it is. But if I drink a little bit of cranberry juice every day, it does not hurt as much. So, thanks cranberry juice. Not sure exactly what's going on there, but I appreciate it. Why, who was hearting that? Why are you doing that? Your boyfriend refers to you as auntie. Are you cooked? Do you like it? Or do you not like it? If you don't like it, say, stop, that hurts my feelings. But if you do like it, I guess it's fine. I think I think I should go pro. I think I'm really good at this game. I think luck is on my side. I think I may be the best gamer to ever live. That'd be really fucked up if I died. Ha! I wonder if this is one of the roguelikes that are considered more luck-based or skill-based. I feel like it's very luck-based. Most teachers you know choose that career because it was easy to find a job. Easy to be a teacher? Don't you have to have like 6 years of schooling? He's calling you old? I don't know, Ham. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a marriage counselor. I don't know. Auntie sounds... Ooh, Tesla coil, so good. Auntie sounds affectionate, though. To me, it sounds affectionate. And affectionate teasing. But honestly, I don't like to be called any names at all. So I would get pissed off. But that's just me. Oh my god, 3 thunders? Every country is short on teachers. They put too many teachers to... too little teachers to too many kids for public school. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's kind of an issue. Is my audio clipping today? Or is it okay? All this shit's ethereal. Oh, I was not paying attention. Audio has been good? Okay. Ugh. I have no lightning. It's fine. Still haven't been able to get a solo victory. This game is a lot harder than the first one, I will say. The enemies do a lot more damage and have a lot more health. I suppose it must be intentional on the part of the creator, since it's the second game, right? So it should be harder, right? Hologram, ice lance, punch this guy in the head, skim, modded. What do I think of Jetpack Cat? Such a controversial question, Julia. I love Jetpack Cat, honestly. If you guys don't know, Jetpack Cat is the new really cute hero from Overwatch. Well, I don't know if they're still new, because I think Domina was after Jetpack Cat. How much is this? 12 times 2, 24 plus 9. Eh. I think Domino was after Jetpack Cat, and also the new Asian Omnic lady. She looks like she's from Cyberpunk. But Jetpack Cat was pretty fun. I played him or her a little bit. Shion? Oh yeah, is that her name? I haven't tried her yet. Is she fun? You always die to the last boss? Yeah, the last boss is particularly hard. Chainsmoker Cat? Oh, I loved Chainsmoker Cat. Did you guys see Chainsmoker Cat? Or is it called Chainsmoker? No, it is Chainsmoker Cat. Something Neko. It's really good. I love the opening a lot. The opening is really cool. Has a bunch of movie references. I don't know why I did Canadian, but it would be fitting if Fargo was referenced. I don't think Fargo is referenced though. The movie references was cool. I want to watch all of the movies referenced. I saw the King of Comedy was... someone uploaded it to YouTube. King of Comedy, Scorsese film with Robert De Niro. I was gonna watch that, but I started it and it seemed kind of depressing. Because it's about a very unwell man. So I only watched like 5 minutes of it, but I do want to watch all the films in the opening just because there's a lot of cool classic movies that I've never watched. It's apparently really gross. It's not bad. People are overreacting. It's not... I mean, it's supposed to be gross. It's about a bunch of addicts. But it's cool. It's good fun. Yeah. Shion's cool, but like a Tracer. Tracer is one of the only DPSs I play besides Sombra. So you've actually just sold me on her. I love Tracer. What am I doing? I'm playing a game. Get weakened. Get weakened twice. Charge battery. Mana next turn. You're gaining strength. I simply do not give a shit. This is the guy that like revives 3 times. Ooh, gain 1 focus permanently. Don't mind if I do. Thunder. Hotfix. Draw. Thunder. I'm gonna take a little bit of damage, but I still have Fairy in a Bottle. You haven't seen Chainsmoker Cat, but you might actually watch an anime for the first time in many years. You, as someone who continuously says they don't like anime, You'll probably like Chainsmoker Cat because it is intentionally gross and nasty. And what's that word they use when something's... There's like a specific description when, or adjective when something's intentionally nasty. But I don't recall. Crass? Not crass. It's a synonym to crass. Gross out humor? No, it's like a one word. There's no way. It's a synonym to crass though. It'll come to me in a dream. You saw a list of all the movie reference. You'll see if you can find it again. Oh yeah! If you find it, post it in the exclamation point Discord. I need to watch more movies. There is a time when I was trying to watch a movie a night. And I think I'm gonna try to do that. Damn, I'm taking I'm only taking... not taking too much. There is a time when I was trying to watch a movie a night, just as a way to get myself off phone or endless game. And I think I'm gonna try doing that again. Because honestly, it also gives me stuff to talk about on stream. So not only is it fun, but it's also kind of productive, I suppose. It just sucks that I gotta stop the weeds, cause the weeds make movies so good. But it's okay. The movie's still good, just not as good. Turning into Inno more every day. No, Inno's like me. I've been a movie enjoyer, okay? Let me see. Crass synonym. I have to find out this word. It's going to bother me. Coarse, rude, insensitive, boorish, and tasteless. No, you stupid fucking Google. Unpolished, unrefined, insensible, uncultivated, uncultured, raffish, uncouth, roughneck, lowbred, ungentlemanly, inconsiderate, insensitive. None of these are what I'm thinking of. God. It's like when a movie is trying to make you upset or trying to be gross. I'm gonna ask Google. I'm gonna type this sentence into Google like an old lady. What is it called when a movie is trying to make you grossed out? Gross out or body horror? No. Crude? I don't know. It'll come to me tomorrow. And then I'm gonna be using that word constantly tomorrow. Is Slay the Spire 2 going to add more floors, or are we chilling with 3? I do not know. Is there a dev tower? Road? Whatever developers call it when they say their plans for the future of the game. I'm telling you guys. Brain frickin' brokey. This guy's so fucking dead. Oh, he had intangible. Oh. Gains intangible every other turn. What's next? Just gonna bend me over and push me down? Hate this dude. And he gives wounds? That's just excessive. He gains intangible and gives wounds. That's not right, man. Null. So he gains intangible on the turns when he doesn't do damage. So the turns where you're supposed to attack because you don't have to block. What a dick. Roadmap. Yes, thank you guys. Roadmap. The dev roadmap. Yeah, I don't know if the Slay the Spire 2 developers have a dev roadmap. But more floors would be cool. Or like a mode with more floors, but it's not the main mode. It would be cool if there's other modes besides the main run and the daily run. I've never tried the daily run though. I should probably start trying it because I love this game. Daily vocab. Yeah, I need to give you guys a daily vocab. I'm gonna start giving you guys a Discord exclusive, a Patreon behind the scenes, where you get all the highlighted words I read. I don't think anyone wants that. Cringe, revolting. No. These are like all the correct words, but it's not the exact word I'm thinking of. AI is actually pretty good at this word associating stuff. It kind of is though, just not for this particular word. Irreverent. Irreverent. I don't know how to spell it. Irreverent? That's not right. Irreverent? Irreverent. They were revering? Thanks, translation. I think it's... No, it's with an A. I think it's an A... and T. Irreverent. Dude, they're always calling movies irreverent. It's actually like a category of movies I see on Netflix. Irreverent films. Irreverent. 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 A lack of respect or veneration for people, institutions, or traditions that are generally taken seriously. Irreverent. You guys use that word tomorrow in your daily vocabulary for me, okay? Irreverent. British versus American English probably autocorrected it to that. Yeah, well, only one of those is real English, MFW. You will use this all the time, you better, Ham. Tell your BF he's being irreverent when he calls you auntie. You love when roguelikes do a daily mode? Cave of Cud dailies are amazing. You're just trying to get me to play Cud. 27. I mean... Chat, what's 9 times 3? Chat. 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 What the fuck is a kilometer? I don't know. I refuse to learn. Play Power World with irreverence. Okay, well if irreverence means defying traditional institutions, what you're supposed to do in Power World is kill and capture pals and put human beings in balls. So to be irreverent in Power World would be to be good, since you do the opposite. You defy the tradition, which is to catch and kill monsters. So I'd have to like never catch or kill monster. I'd have to do a solo Power World run. Sounds kind of funny though, where you just never catch any animals, any pals to help you. I love Power. That game's fun. I ended up playing for like 7 hours yesterday. It was 12:30 a.m. and I said, oh, I haven't eaten in 7 hours. It's so good. Have I played Deltarune? No. I want to though. Probably play it on me Switch. Or is there an iOS version? I've been a phone gamer lately. I got one of those controllers that you can stick in the port of the phone and flip it horizontally, and it plays like an Xbox controller. So I'm an emulator girly. I'm an emulator Andy lately. I don't know what I'm gonna play after I finish this Professor Layton game though. Maybe the Silent Hill games on me phone. Perhaps. I'm just trying to play less Slay the Spire 1, man. I have an issue. I should play Pets Cop. That's not real. Isn't that an ARG, Julia? You can't trick me. I have a friend that loves ARGs. Always with their phone. Okay, but how is emulating games on their phone different than emulating games on their PC? I have to kill this man. Oh, I wanted you guys to tell me what's 9 times 3, but no one told me. I guess you guys already know I can do math, so the joke's not funny. All work and no play makes Hellga a dull girly. I feel like I am becoming stupider playing Slay the Spire 1 every single day. But I'm really good at Slay the Spire now. So, certainly at some point in my life, that will be useful. At some point, I'm gonna be in an interview, and the interviewer is gonna say, "Oh, well, you play games? I saw on your resume that's one of your hobbies. What do you play? You play tennis, soccer, badminton?" And I'll say, "No, I play Slay the Spire on me phone." And she'll go, "Huh, that was a trick question. I love Slay the Spire. Sports are lame." And then I'll get the job. And it'll all come together. Ascension 20 good? I'm on the way there. I'm on 14 right now. Oh, I love when I get the math problem. You can't put a comma. Why do you have a comma in there? What's wrong with you? You put a comma in the math problem. What are you talking about? 2 plus 7 equals 9. 9 equals 9. 2 times 10 is 20 plus 7 equals... What is that? That makes no sense. What am I solving for? You're insane, Woob. Get out my chat. I've had just about enough. Oh my god. Oh my god. He has intangible. Very, very funny. You can't prank... I won. I am the gamer. You can't prank one such as me who is a professional at a puzzle game made for 12 and up, okay? I'm killing it at Professor Layton on the Nintendo DS, alright? You made bagel sliders? Julio, what's next? Are you gonna eat a Frito pie? Are you gonna eat all my favorite foods? And brag about it? You're out of control. You are the gamer. It's me. Yeah, I've wasted 100 hours of my life playing Slay the Spire 1. But Ham just called me a gamer, so it's all worth it in the end. One epoch. Epoch? 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 Oh, cute. The MS Paint art. I love the MS Paint art. Ooh, I wonder what this guy looks like as an anime girl. The faceless void looking MFer. The defect entered a disorderly chamber filled with treasures, trinkets, weapons, exotic animals, squash, art pieces, books, and all manner of junks and doodads. The amount of disorder and information is overwhelming for the poor defect's processing core. Out of the way, shouts a megafaunal humanoid riding a threat level 9 reptile, but then stops in its tracks and turns to the defect with a strange grin. I've got something for you. This game would be really hard to play if you don't speak English very well. That made no sense. Only 100 hours? That's a lot to me. I usually don't play games for very long, besides RimWorld. How do I feel about Sunchip? I actually don't like Sunchips. They're fine, I guess. I'll take Sunchips over crunchy Cheetos or over plain Lay's if I'm given a variety bag. What? Oh, cards unlocked. Turbo! I love Turbo! I actually do love Turbo. Scavenge, exhaust a card, next turn gain 2 energy. Oh, they made this one better. I think it was only gain 1 energy in the first... No! Scavenge in the first game was exhaust a card, next turn gain energy equivalent to exhaust... what the fuck? It was like exhaust a card, gain energy equivalent to the exhausted card. Something like that. Helix Drill. I have not seen this one. Deal 3 damage for each energy previously spent this turn. Oh, that's so fucking good. That's such a good card. Holy shit. That's so awesome. That would have actually been really good with the build I just had. Too little, too late. My light is dying. My camera light. Faceless Void. He's Faceless Moid, actually. I think Faceless Void is a man. Faceless Noid. Okay, guys. Well. First Hellga stream. Back. Did everyone have fun? Did everyone get all the Hellga in that they missed? It's good to have the goat back. Thanks. You had fun? I'm glad. I will stream whenever, I guess. Probably not gonna schedule as much, and probably will just stream whatever I feel like playing. Not try to stream like streams that do well or popular things or whatever, since from now on I'm not really gonna be trying to grow or anything. Just gonna be streaming for fun. But I will still be working on my live 2D model. I still want to do that. I really, really, really want to get a job so I can get a new PC. And I will be starting school in a couple weeks. Few weeks. But it's only like 4 hours every day. So I'll have plenty of time to still do whatever. You had fun? Yeah. We missed you. I missed you guys too. I thought I was only gonna stream for like an hour or two because I wasn't feeling too well, but I had a lot of fun. Yapping and playing Slay the Spire 2 and talking about gross things and books and movies. The usual. Glad to have you back. Yeah. Thank you for the stream, sis. Thank you, my new brother. Welcome to the family. I'm sorry about my mom. You'll grow to love her. I hope you blab. I will listen to the song, Ham, and don't put yourself down. That's not good. Always lift yourself up. Always lift yourself up. Stay positive. Smile at yourself really, really big in the mirror until you can't do it anymore because it hurts so bad. And tell yourself a funny joke. And what's been helping me lately is just listening to music with soundproof headphones and washing the dishes or folding the clothes or vacuuming or whatever. That's been making me relax lately. Highly recommend if you guys get overstimulated easily by lights and noises and stuff like me. A nice bath with the vent on and a book, soundproof headphones. Also very good. Big recommend. You're gonna start to call me sis. You're not sorry. It's okay. Serpent said I'm like the older Chud sister, so I've already accepted my archetype. Have a lovely week, or until next time. Oh yeah, I think this is what VTubers do. I will show the thumbnail for tomorrow's stream. I should have already had it prepared, but that's okay. July. Power World. Power World tomorrow. I've been playing on a multiplayer server, but I'm gonna start a solo run. So it should be fun. I love this game. The exploration is fun. The pals are so cute. The base building is fun. It's just fun game. I highly recommend. It just sucks that like you have to pay for a server, but it's cool. It's one of my cats glaring at you. That's Depresso. Nothing like I forget the name of the Pokemon that looks like him. Yeah, this game is basically Elden Ring plus Breath of the Wild plus RimWorld plus Pokemon. There's even a little bit of Factorio. There's some automation. You can automate some stuff in here. Plus Valheim. Yeah. It just takes a bunch of all the best parts of popular games. Cleared by the lawyers now. Yeah, they won. So it's a really fun game. It's really cool. The start of the game is kind of like meh, but as you start exploring the world, it gets fun. There's dungeons, there's parkour. Pokemon plus Ark Survival evolved. Well, I never played Ark. So, but I will take your word for it. Yeah. Weird teeth-centric thumbnail. It's supposed to evoke happiness. Why are you fixating on the teeth? I guess your lips wouldn't really curl up like that. Unless you were like snarling like a cat. It's a little weird, but I do all this in VR Imposer, okay? So it takes kind of a while to get the expressions looking correct. They are not pre-made expressions or poses. It is a bit time consuming, but it's fun. Pals! You floss? Yes, I do. That's how you communicate with animal? Yeah. No, if I snarled at Squash, he would bite me. He hit me on the head today. I don't know what to do. He's so moody. He'll just be lying on my chest, staring at me like lovingly, and then he'll just smack me. He'll be purring and then just hit me. Like why did you do that? I thought we were napping together. But he's such a fat little bastard. It's pure pressure therapy to have him lying on my chest. It's really, really good stuff. He's so big. His head is on my chest and his legs like reach down to almost my knees. He's such a big cat. I'm a little scared of him, but yeah, he is a problem child. He is like a bad, very strong, slightly scary son that you're a little scared of, but I love him. What are my thoughts on Kurt Cobain like hair? You mean just like hair that you don't cut? It's fine. Cutting your hair is annoying. I cut my own now. Okay, guys. Thanks for the stream. It was fun. I am feeling sick again. I'm gonna go take a bath and read. And eat lasagna. Thanks for hanging out. Pal World tomorrow. Sleep well. Hope I don't get sick. No, I think I just need to lie down and eat more food. Have a lovely night. You have a lovely night. Bye, gang. Bye. Sleep well. Bye.